Yeah, controller versus first person. Yeah. Just let's take this one step at a time, all right? This is way harder than you think it's gonna be for me. I actually also good morning Canada and War Guard. So I actually was going to set up the whole controller thing yesterday as well, but honestly, I was just so bad at it that I thought it would be funny on stream to set it up. So I got myself a PS4 controller, by the way, because my friend told me that's the most popular one. I mean, it's okay because I kind of wanted a controller anyway, because there's like a very few games that I feel like would be better with a controller, and I never really owned one. So, but I'm very like, I've basically not held a controller since the Dreamcast. So. Technically, I've played the Wii quite a lot, but the Wii is kind of a weird controller, right? I actually thought the Wii controller was one of the most comfortable controllers I've had. Which ramen do you recommend? Quel ramen que je recommande? I'll even answer that in French, why not? Personnellement, mes ramen préférés, c'est un paquet... Je sais pas comment il s'appelle, mais c'est genre un paquet de ramen épicé, puis ça vient avec comme une sauce de coconut, une sauce épicée, sauce soya, de la poudre et des oignons séchés, mais je me souviens plus du nom de la marque. There you go. Answered. Holy shit, how do I even begin doing this? Okay. First. How do I jump? No. Oh, what the hell? How do I unselect? Oh, there's a jump. So jump is triangle. Okay, and circle is like cancel. And X is like... Okay, X is like talk to someone. Oh man, that's weird. When you do in the menu, it's like it's not a joystick anymore. It's like the pad. Yeah. To walk, it's like you have to push it a little bit like that. That's kind of funny. Right. Oh my god, where's the menu? Here. How do I go in the menu? System like this? Because I want menu diving to use palms will suck. Dude, I don't even know how to do it. I have no idea. How do I... gamepad settings. Is there a setting I should... how do I go in this? Hello? Oh, there. Alright. Keep... I don't care. Vibration. Sure. LT plus L to auto run. What is L? That's my left joystick, and L1 must be... Okay, this. Enable window zoom. Yeah. R3. What the hell is R3? Right 3. Well, I don't really know. This shouldn't matter anyway. Text passing. Thick sensitivity. No, actually, Malona, I was doing PUTD yesterday on Scholar because I lost my Judun run. Like a dumbass. Okay, apply. I want to apply. So wait, auto run is LT L1 plus L. What the fuck is that? Huh? Oh my god. Wait, L1? Wait, but that's the auto run. What the hell? Why is it making my screen dark? What's going on? What the fuck? Huh? Virtual mouse button. Dude, we're starting from the bottom today. What? Oh my god! I keep pressing the button. How do I auto walk? I swear it said L1 plus. Is that L1? This was So R2 is like the right stick, right? So this was R2 press plus L1 left. Yeah, this is my L1 plus R1. The left stick, I'm pressing it, plus I'm doing L1 at the same time. I don't know what this is. How do I auto run? Menu, hello? Wow, what's going on? Holy shit. Oh. Okay, this is like my hotbars. Oh my god, Fraud, you're a genius. I thought it was pressing it. I didn't think it was moving it. Alright. Oh my god, that's how you zoom. It's the same for the other stick. Alright, that's gonna be really useful. So, okay. Okay, I think... Holy shit, I keep pressing this. Okay, there. How... Is there more settings that I should check out? Is there a gamepad setting somewhere hidden that I should know about? Oh, not really. Like for example, the hotbars. Can I have more than one? So this I wanna automatically replace cross hotbar 1 with pet. Hey, thanks for the sub, Cronin. Thank you for the encouragement. Just trying to set up my things. This should take 1 hour. I have not even put a single spell on my bars yet, but we'll get there. Oh, I see it cross. L R1. That's this. Oh, there. Okay. Enable crossbar. Always display. Use cross. Okay. Cross hotbar control. So this is the way. Toggle, mixed, or hold. What the hell is that? W crossbar hotbar. Always display W X HB. What the fuck is that? Okay, I'll just roll with this the default, I guess. Dude, I've never seen these settings in my life. I've never actually went on this page. Wait, but what the hell is that then? Oh, I have 2. Wait, but I want 2 of them. That's good. I want 2 of them. Oh god, how do odd layout? Holy shit, this is gonna be so bad. Why do I even have 2? Like, what's this one? Odd layout. This is called cross hotbar. It should be this. Why do I have 2 of them though? Okay, hold on. I think I'm not gamer enough for 2 cross. I actually changed my mind. I want 1 of them. Wrong menu. So it's character. This. Okay. Alright, let's put things on my bars. So I guess I go in my spell book, which should be there. Character maybe. Action. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. So X to execute, but square. So square, press a button combination to assign it an action. Okay. Let's be... Dude, it's gonna be really hard to... Let's put this on X. Why can I not put it on X? Oh, because it needs to be a combination of buttons. Wow, so every time I do a button, I have to press 2 buttons at the same time? My god. This is more exciting than EO140. Well, yeah, it's a lot more exciting than EO140. Okay, let's put R1. Huh? Oh, because that... oh, okay. Okay, let's put it like this. Put it like this. This is my dash. Okay, let's put dash on this. Okay, this one, let's put it on my circle. This is my AoE. I like having my AoE on the same button as Jolt. Let's... oh my god, I keep pressing this button. So let's put this on... Wait, but I have only 16 buttons? That's not enough. I'm getting confused. Wait, I said this. Yeah, okay. This. That's my AoE. Let's put it. There. Oh my god, I've not even set up my proxy. I barely set up anything. Wait, this, there. So this is the proc after my Verfire. So this should be the same button. So let's put it. Did I ever write something? I don't know. This, like that. Where did I even put my melee combo? I already overwrote my melee combo, didn't I? Well, let's put this. I don't know where to put this. I guess like that. Okay, wait. Like that. Like that. And let's put this like that. Oh my, dude, the OGCDs, it's gonna be so fucking hard to use OGCDs. I can already tell. If I was playing something like Ninja, we would actually never do a run in like 10 years. Now, don't get me wrong. I think this red mage is gonna take at least 5 attempts. But if I was doing something like Ninja, I would never clear. Straight up. So... Okay, wait. This placement. Down. And that's the... that's like the cheating displacement. Let's put it... there. Oh yeah, my OGCDs. I mean, I have only 2 more buttons. I clearly don't have enough buttons. So okay, wait. Oh my god, I keep trying to use the numpad to move. So that means I have to switch the bar by doing this? Really? So wait. Hold L2, R2. I am holding it. Doesn't do much. You have to go in this setting. Okay. It must be the other settings though. Which one would it be there? Toggle? No, don't think it's that. Oh, custom tab. This? Enable expanded controls with L2. Display with okay, sure. I trust this. Let's see what this even did. I don't even know. Wait, only 2? Only gives me 2 more? I thought you would give me 4 more. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. It's because it's like the 2. Okay. Okay. We have the technology now. We have the technology. Okay. Back to binding actions. Actions. Alright. Okay. There's a follow theory. Okay, let's put this there and then Contra 6 on the opposite. Okay, now I think all my buffs will be what I put on my like L2 thing. Huh? Oh, wait, what the fuck is going on? Wait, I can't access like my new hotbar with by pressing L1 and R2 at the same time. Sorry, L2 and R2. You have to go to slot 8. This? Oh, I see. Okay, I get it now. Thank you. Oh my god, I did not even bind my Verker anywhere. Jesus Christ, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be so hard. You gotta have no idea. There. Okay, we don't need raise. We can actually not put it on my bar. I mean, technically we don't have a price to, but I'll put it somewhere because we actually my plan is I would like to try and clear all the deep dungeons once with a controller. Now, but I don't want to announce it yet because I don't know how bad it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be pretty bad, so I'm keeping a little reservation. Okay, technically we have set everything, but I still have the roll actions. So wait, but to open my palms, don't I need to keybind the palm action on my bar? I kind of like this thing there. Because I have a button that switches between 2 bars, basically. It's my R1. When I press R1, it switches between 2 of my existing bars. But at least I think that's what it's doing. I kind of like that. Why am I running? Hello? Stop? Okay. Oh my god, I keep running automatically. I don't even remember how to do it. I keep doing it by mistake. Oh my god. Okay. Action and trade. Great. Menu. We'll get through this, guys. I swear we'll start the actual run one day. Wait, hold on. What is this? I have no idea what this did. Huh? It's a different one. Wait, why is it a different one sometimes? Oh, it's depending on which order I pressed in. With this thing to enable. Okay, this is way too big brain though. I cannot play with this. I'm out of bars. I'm out of spots on my bar. I don't know what to do now. I'm gonna be honest. I remember 0 of my buttons already. Like I can't even tell you a single one of my buttons. I have to actually play to remember them. Just let me get my dashboard open. Okay. Okay. Because I've not even bound my potions, dude. I need my potions to be on a very accessible spot. Okay. Okay, it is doing it. It is putting it... It's gonna be so hard. I have to remember to press them in the same order every time. So I have to do like L2, then R2 for this, or R2 and L2 for this. Okay. Well, that means I have 8 more play spots though. Let's keep... Wait, adult, sleep. Let's put this there. Let's put this there. This there. Might as well just put my race somewhere. Let's put this there. And now I gotta put my potion somewhere. I guess I would do that by going in my inventory and then selecting potion. This. Set to hotbar. Okay, let's put it there. And then let's put potion. Dude, can you imagine if this was POTD and I had to switch out my potion every set? It's OI. I mean, it's gonna be POTD though at some point. Okay. Next, my food. Huh? Oh. Set to hotbar. Food. And I guess next my tincture. So wait, how do I... Wait, I think technically we set up everything. Now, do I remember a single one of my keybinds? No. But I'm sure this will come with practice. Oh wait, I still have a... Inventory, please? There. Where is it? There. I want my echo drop. Ah shit, it go back. Okay. Echo drop. Okay, put this there. Okay. Technically, we set up everything. So, to use my potion, I have to do... My, there's so many buttons. I have to do R2, L2, this. No, that's not even the correct one. It's the triangle. Okay. What was I going to say? Yeah, how do I... Like, is there a way for me to access my bars on the right? Like, with my controller? Oops. Like, is there a way to go in, like, a mouse mode? I think there is, though, right? Oh my god, I keep pressing this for no reason. Share button. No, it's not doing anything. Well, if that's the share button. Share button is like the PlayStation button. Oh no, wait. No, it's this. Oh, okay, thank you. L1 plus R3. L... I have to look at my controller every time you guys call them buttons. L1, R2. L2 is left click. But how do I move my cursor? Virtual mouse, but there's no mouse. I've been tricked. Right stick. I'm moving the right stick. I don't see any mouse. Okay, well, luckily for me, we're actually on the correct job. How do I leave this hell? L1, R3. L1, R3. Why is it called R3 when it's the second joystick, though? That's kind of weird. Okay, I guess... You have to have your game as your active window. It is my active window, I'm pretty sure. Oops. Yeah, it just doesn't have a... There's just no cursor. Oh well. I bought everything, so I guess it doesn't matter. Anyway, I think we're ready to head in. Good luck me. Let me just update the stream title. I cannot do this with my controller. So we're going to 110. Okay, we have about 50 floors to get good. That is not a lot of floors. That's not a lot of floors, so... yeah. Ah, I didn't bind sprint, dude. Ah, you're so fucking right. You're so fucking right. Hold on, I gotta do this. Oh my god, where is it? Action. Where do I bind my sprint? Oh my god, I keep pressing buttons that I don't know what they do. This. Let's put it instead of my... Okay, there's no universe where I can even use the echo drop in time, so let's just remove the echo drop. We're not at this level yet. Let's put sprint instead. Alright, there. Now we're gaming. Prediction to why below 450? Sure. I can do a prediction. Start prediction. Will we die before... You know what? Let's say floor 60 to make it a little more spicy. Because I'd say 5160 is actually like where I think I could die. I mean, I might die before. But let's put it at 60. Will we die before floor 60? Yes, no. Then we'll give 15 minutes for the prediction. Well, before floor 61. Start prediction. Got it. Hello, you can add more slots for double L2 and double R2. I think it's this, right? It's because it depends on which order I do them. Isn't that it? But anyway, right now I have enough. Well, yeah, yes, it does because it's before floor 61. Okay, I'll just roll with what I have right now, and if it doesn't, like, if I just struggle way too much, I'll add more buttons. But right now, I should have bound everything, and luckily for me, I'm playing Red Mage. If I was playing Ninja, I would be crying. Anyway, I think we're ready to go. Alright. Okay. This is very exciting. Even though it's gonna be a mess. Holy shit. Okay. My portrait is freaking broken. Okay, hold on. I have to figure out how to open my palms. Do I really have to do this every time? I have to go in my menu and do this? There's no shortcut? Oh my god. Alright. Touchpad and then circle keeps it open. Dude, what the hell is a touchpad? What is this touchpad? I don't know what's the touchpad. Is it the big square? But that button doesn't do anything for me. Share. Oh, share button. Share. But wait, how do I go back? Oh, okay, wait. Okay, I get it. Okay, I think I get it. Now, unfortunately, I dislike playing with my palm window open. Well, I don't know if I'll make use of that, but at least I know how to set it up now. Okay. Okay, hold on. I don't remember a single one of my buttons. This is Okay. How do I target? There. Okay, Shard. You will be my first enemy. I don't remember my jolt. 1 second. Okay. Oh my god. This. My Contra 6? Dude, how do you guys play on Contra? This is insane. Where are my procs? What did I put for my procs again? Oh, they're on the left. Wait, I've got no procs? Okay, I have one there. So when I got a proc, L2. No, wrong one. This. Holy shit. It's way harder than I thought it would be, man. Holy shit, this is hard. Dude, what? The joystick's so slow, man. I know I can make it faster. I remember seeing a setting to make it faster. This is... Dude, I'm used to playing with a mouse, dude. I don't like joysticks at all. I remember seeing a sensitivity thing. It must have been in the other menu. Must have been there. Yeah, there it is. Pump that baby up, because this is way too slow. That's it? That's the fastest setting? Oh my god. I thought it'd be way faster. Okay. Wait, that wasn't the setting? Ah, wait. I think I didn't set up... You're right. This is something else. I think this is like the sensitivity for when I'm walking. Character setting. Control setting must be somewhere there. I would run a timeout before 460 in general and at the bottom. Okay, thank you. Aha, camera speed stick. Okay, I mean this needs to be way faster. Let's put it at 60. Yeah, yes, you are correct. This is not a speed run. Okay, that's already a lot better. You're gonna see me drift all the time, by the way, on the joystick because I'm really bad at actually aiming the joystick up. I always aim it a little bit on the side. All right, floor 2. Only 98 more to go. I don't have food. I need to eat food. This. Man, when we get into a high pressure situations, I don't even know. Like I'm already like hold on. I don't know how we're gonna do this when I'm in a high pressure situation. Oh my god, there's a shark. Can you imagine if I tried to do EO first? This would never happen. I think if I was the correct first choice. Alright, let's get a little bit of a speed run going there. This is... How... Oh my god. How do I target something, but while I'm moving at the same time? Like, is that just not possible? Because both my targeting and moving are like left things. Press X. Press X. Okay. Dude, I have no HP bar. I just noticed. What the fuck? How do I... Why do I have no HP bar? On my UI, I have no HP bar. Odd layout. Yeah, why do I have no HP on my bar? Actually, why do I have like nothing on my bar? I just noticed I don't even have a... Hold on. Gil. I don't see my Gil. My Gil. Main menu. Main menu. Status effect. I mean, I feel like this should be visible. I don't remember what this is, but... Oh yeah, that's my buffs. I don't know why I have no HP bar. That's weird. Why do I have no HP bar? I mean, it should be somewhere there, right? Odd bar. pet cross. Target info, that's my target. Focus for the alliance. Satisfact. You want parameter bar. Parameter bar. Odd. Oh, it's invisible. Okay. Whew. Finally. You said X. But wait, X targets something random, no? Is it? What's doing? Okay, I'll go sprint again. Oh my god, I can't. I just noticed I can't actually press my left buttons while I'm moving. Because if I'm doing R2, L2, then if I use my left things, then my thumb is already on my joystick. Wait, but it's the same for my... Anything I have on my left thumb pad, I cannot do when I'm moving. Oops. Target, hello? Target? Thanks still? Never mind. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I know one day I will get my mana fixed and I will do my melee combo, I swear. One day. I will do it one day. In my melee combo? So wait, that's... Yeah, you had that problem too when you tried it out. I guess you just have to put the least important things there. Dude, that's... So like my melee combo being there and my OGCD is like the most anti-productive thing I could have done. Because now, when I want to do melee combo, I can't move at the same time. I have to stand still. That's weird. I have to. Every time I use my sprint, I have to stop moving. I don't know why that's so funny. Run one. Arm's length. Ah, dude, I was too late. It's funny because before I went in, the prediction was leaning towards I will not die. And now that I went in, it's becoming a lot more equal. Oh wait, no, never mind. I think it's 50k. I thought it was 30k, 30k. Okay. No. You're not gonna lie, I think I've never used my engagement in my life. Because I'm already struggling to do my combo. And with a first-person controller, no sustaining run on Red Mage. I mean, this is gonna be a no sustaining run already because how the hell am I even going to remember to use my sustaining? In fact, I don't even know where my Virtue is. There it is. I'm telling you, you guys that play with a controller are freaking insane. This is so hard compared to keyboard. Like, oh my god, it's so hard. It's so hard to multitask, dude. I feel like I can't do anything at the same time. Well, I'm sure you get used to it. Definitely a little bit of a learning curve, though. Okay, so let's say I want to use the pump. There. Close. Okay, I guess it's gonna remain open. I thought of playing Warrior Canada, but I was like, I don't want to take the easy way out with the Warrior, so I said, like, might as well play a DPS, but then I had to find a DPS that's not too bad, so I choose Red Mage. Because if I wanted the path of least resistance, I would have picked Warrior for all 3D dungeons, definitely. Okay, not gonna lie, using pumps is a pain. I don't really want to use that intuition. Right. Sprint. Sprint is... Dude, I have all these cooldowns to use too. Alright, let's do it. Controller. that would be something. My mana is so fucked. Oh my god, that's... No! You know what's funny? I would have died on keyboard there, maybe, because on keyboard I would have pulled it really fast. But there I actually had to stop moving and it triggered the trap. I mean, I'm sure when you're used to T2 controller, it's not that bad. But god, is it hard. Especially for me, because I don't play with controllers ever. So it's not really... It's not like I have it. Dude, I posted a tweet yesterday on like my Twitter. Of course, the tweet on my Twitter. And then I just replied something like, it won't be as bad as you think, or something like that. And when I saw that, I was like, man, I can tell you play PlayStation all the time, and I don't. Right? Like, I can tell. Because Angelus is like big JRPG fan. Me, I'm like PC only. Even Dark Souls, when I tried it out, I played it with keyboard. In fact, I have a Switch, and I bought Binding of Isaac on my Switch, but I cannot play it because it's too uncomfortable compared to my keyboard. Because I have it on PC too. Oh shit, no regen. Can use a storm. So my mana keeps getting fucked because I keep using the same spell every time. Because my brain's still not really respecting the circle button, I guess. I keep using square. Dude, I cannot imagine when we get to like Unreals and things like that. It's gonna be like I have 50 floors get good, like at least get decent. Because as soon as I step into 61, we are dead. If I don't get better, like it's just dead. It won't even be fair. But I'm down, man. I'm down to try and clear. At least I will commit to clearing Lonely Road with a controller. I don't know if I'll commit to clearing Net Pro on a controller though, because I don't know how long this will take me. I'm down to commit for the Lonely Road though. And I guess the other two I'll decide depending on how long this one takes. Now I gotta say though, my keybinds are definitely not optimized right now. Because like we were talking about, everything on my thumbstick is like really hard to reach. This. Oh my god, target. Okay. Oh yeah, melee combo. Alright, Virtue. So wait, time to mid bust. Is it easier to spin on the controller? Everyone says it is. My thumb already hurts. This is a problem I have with joysticks too. It makes my left thumb hurt. Oh, wait, is it easier to spin? Oh yeah, it's definitely easier to spin. And I'm really bad with controllers too. Look at that. Press left stick in. Yeah, that sheaths my weapon, right? Okay, let's start with the basics. First thing I'll try. Wait, target mob first. Oh, that's way too. That would be way too annoying. That's like the combat. That's the way you fight in like Dark Souls and all that. I want control of my camera. What was I gonna say? Yeah. Okay, let's start with the basics. First thing I'll try is I'll try to make sure I don't fuck my mana, because I think we gotta work with the basics. So let's try not to make my mana unbalanced. We gotta do it. We gotta do this one step at a time if I have any hope of clearing ever. Let's focus on keeping my mana balanced. One, 4, 7. Oh shit, respawn. Okay, so now my mana's balanced. Let's keep it like that. The time it takes me to sprint is probably more than the time it would take me to just keep running. You know what's crazy is that I feel... Now, of course, this depends on like who you hang out with, but I feel like I know more people that play on controller than don't play on controller. That's the way most people that I know play, actually, which is weird. But I don't know, I don't actually know the numbers. There must be real numbers out there of like how many controller players versus keyboard players. But at least in the people I know, I feel like everyone plays on controller. Now, I'm obviously not gonna say controller is worse than keyboard because I'm very underqualified to say like a single thing about controller. Because I'm starting from the rock bottom. And I'm sure if you put a keyboard on the hand of someone that never used a keyboard, they would also suck. So. When visiting a friend, you didn't want to take your keyboard and mouse. Oh my god, my arm cramped up. Holy shit. One sec. I think I'm playing. Maybe I should play with my controller on my desk, because I'm playing with my controller like on my legs. But if I play on my desk, it's gonna make my arms less hurt less, I think. Yeah, so you were visiting a friend and you tried to do the dailies on a controller. It's too hard to play with a controller. Hey, what's up, Zarin? I got you bad. Dude, when I posted this, I did not even remember it was April's Fool. Because I finished the run at like 1:30 a.m. I posted it and I was like, my god, the timing of this is weird. How did I pull something else? Huh? It's I switched target in the middle of my combo. Dude, Zarin, have you ever played on a controller? This is hard. Let me tell you, I would not get a 2 million on this save. Alright, combo time. 1. That's not a combo. What's my combo? Okay, I don't remember. Let's do the combo on the next monster. Alright. Let's addle full. Don't I have addle somewhere? Okay, I guess we don't have addle. It's okay, we don't need that. Dude, if someone joined my roulette and they said like it's my first time on controller and they played like that, I think I would have newfound respect for them. Yes, the secret challenge is like playing with a controller, which most people are able to do with no issues whatsoever. Pet a monster, there's no shot. I don't know how I would do that. How would I even use an emote? I put on my bar? But I had no space. Well, I can remove this. I can remove hold on. Wait, how do I access my emotes? They should be there, right? Emote? Oh, it must be social. Because emotes are social. Okay, we have a pet emote. I don't want to go back in that menu every time. Let's okay, this will be instead of my race. Okay, now we can pet. Dude, you know what? I feel like it would be easier for me to switch my hotbar like that before using a spell. Because if I did that, then I could actually never use my thumbstick for anything. I feel like the thumbstick is like, it has basically no future for me. It kind of makes me want to rebind everything. Because then I could do something like, I could do all my my things with this, right? I feel like it makes, I might actually rebind my things to do it like that. Alright, let's do a combo. Because the thumbstick, it will never work. Like, I can already tell. I don't know how you would do your moving at the same time as you use your things on your thumbstick. It's not called, I don't even know what it's called. I mean the arrows, right? Like the things that don't move you. Cloud Rip? What the hell is it? D-pad. D-pad. Thank you. Yeah, it's a D-pad. Oh shit, maybe. Oh, I didn't pet the monster. I got you. One sec. Sorry, there's a lot going on. Okay, hold on. So, target. There, I did it. I don't know what's a cloud rip. I gotta be honest. I have no idea what's a cloud rip. But it's too advanced for me. Wait, hold on. I saw a message. Hello, Finn. I am 99.99. You're going to be attempting Lonely Road next weekend. You've been looking through my and Angel's VODs. You will send an update. Thank you in advance. Hey, no problem, Lachara. Good luck in your attempts. Make sure you don't watch my controller VOD, though. Make sure you watch the normal VOD, because this will not be a good tutorial. Okay, I'm going to rebind my things after this. There's no future in my D-pad. Let's try the correct thing, a D-pad. Let's say you're using your thumb on the left stick. Use your index. That's fucking impossible. What? I can't even bend my index to reach the bottom of the D-pad. Unless it's because you have to hold it in a really weird way. Okay, we're gonna time out. No, yeah. Well, no, but almost. Yeah, I think I need to rebind my things to be like that. Reset. Yeah. Well, yeah, we're going for a score, if you didn't know. Base score. No, it's a PS4 controller. I got the dualshock, because that's what I was recommended. This. Alright, boss time. This should be okay though. It doesn't really hurt. Alright. Oh god. I don't... Hold on. How do I do this again? Oh, this way. Dude, I'm pressing random buttons. What's my virtue? There. Oh my god, what's my combo? What's my combo, dude? This. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to... Oh my god, what's my heal? This. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to 60 anymore. I'm trying to have doubt. Dude, my virtue. It's there. Oh, I have mana notification. Alright. Big damage. Move. This. Oh my god, I actually did it. I remember what my dash was. I don't know why, the only button I remember easily is my dash. Literally, everything else, I'm just taking random thing, but my dash, I remember what it is. Oop. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, we did the first set. That was... I mean, it wasn't hard. It was really hard to get used to, I guess I'd say. How do I leave? Fast. Can I just not leave fast? I'll use the door, I guess. So wait, can you do the pommeter animation cancel? In on controller? Oh, you can, right? Yeah. So you can do it on controller. Play your save file. Did you care? Okay, hold on. I think now that I've played around with it a little bit. Oh, you did. Congrats. Very nice. You were you the person that went into Warrior 191 with like super good bombs? That was you, right? Because I know 2 or 3 people, they said they were when you do a run tournament. That was you, alright. Congrats on your necro. Very nice. Now that I know a little bit more how it works. So wait, here's the way I would want to set up my bars. I don't know if it's possible. Is there a way to remove like everything that has to do with the D-pad and just have my right buttons? So that it would then show me only my right buttons on my bar. I don't know if that makes sense. Cross hotbar control. Hold, toggle, mixed. What is this? Ah, I see what this is. Huh, maybe I like this more actually. Oh wait, that doesn't... No, that doesn't... That messes up with my thing. What the hell? What the hell is mixed though? Mixed. Oh, if I press fast? No. I have no idea. Alright, I think I'll just keep it on the way it was then. D-pad plus D... Oh, I like this more. I like this. I know what this does. I like this more, actually. This will switch out... Okay. Okay, this will make it so much easier for my brain to remember what's D-pad and what's not D-pad. What is the W cross bar? What is this? This adds like buttons, but I don't really... Oh, I know. Oh, okay, that's... Well, actually, I don't know. What is the point of this? Yeah, it adds like a second crossbar, but like, what is the point of it if it's just... It's showing me this, right? Like, it's showing me the same things as this. Well, what's the purpose of having it above my normal crossbar? Oh, it's just to preview stuff. Okay, it's like to see cooldowns. Okay. I don't really want to rebind my things though. Let's just do one more set, because maybe this will actually help to have things on the left and on the right now. I think it's gonna make it easier for me to remember them. Oops. I'll do a... How do I open the duty thing? I closed it. I got it. I'm a pro. Hi, food. I think the portrait is fucked because of April's full thing in the quick launcher. You just want to get all the streamers banned. Oh god, it's helping me so much, man. Having readjusted the things at the bottom, it's making it way easier for me to remember what thing is where. Yeah, it's April's 1st. How many mimics? What is this? A score run? Oh, you know what I can do? I can jump. If I'm doing something with the D-pad, I can jump to like carry the momentum. Mana stack. Don't even remember what this is. Oh, this is my advanced rumble. God, man, my thumbs are already getting tired. Well, my left thumb specifically. How would I handle a 91 plus Gloomy Mimic in EO as summoner? Probably steal. You probably want to steal. Sorry, it's hard to answer questions while I'm 5. You probably want to steal and then kite it around. If you do both of these things, then I don't think it would kill you. If you're stuck in a bad spot and you cannot kite for whatever reason, then I would probably witching the Mimic. So if I was going to... Holy shit. If I was going to do an emergency commander, I would like press share, put my cursor on it, and then not press circle because that closes it. Okay. So then I would put my cursor over this. Not do that. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Round 4. And then if I was in combat and I needed to use a pump now, then I would press share and press X. So I would be... Dude, why is the share button so small? I keep like not pressing it. Okay. Okay. I got strength. Can you target an enemy when it's not facing you? Like, oh yes, I am targeting them by default. Oh, I want Mage side. There's one. It is. I'm not even. It's tiring to play on the controller. It's. My hands are already getting tired. Chest. Okay. Okay, I think I'm starting to remember my combo, not combo, but my you know, my normal buttons, like the jolt and the two tames. After this stream, I will be like, how do I play with mouse and keyboard again? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I'll remember how to play the mouse keyboard. Right. Oop, that's not sprint. There, that's sprint. Tree. Can you bind to each side of the touchpad? Maybe I can. I don't know. This has like two different inputs. Like it makes a difference on the touchpad if I press left versus pressing right. I thought it was just like one big button. Craziest thing I can do is probably play Astro on controller. I think Monk might be crazier than Astro. God damn it. Oop. This. Violent Destruction plays Dark Knight on controller. Seeing him do his opponent is crazy. Yeah, he plays on controller. I remember actually, because I was watching him do EO a little bit. Man, I know one day I will have to do my buffs. This day has still not come, but like one day I have to remember to use my, you know, actual buffs like this. Don't fuck my mana. Don't fuck your mana. Alright. Man, I can't wait to get to the 161 plus. Jesus. It will be so hard. I mean, even 51, I think is gonna kick my ass a little bit. The monster that after your buffs in the next set? Yeah, sure. Is it the next set though? I think it's the set after the next set. It's the 3140, I think. Yeah, it's not 2130, I'm pretty sure. Oop, wasted my pain. Oh my god, let me just crack my knuckles a little bit. Okay. Why is it putting the thumb back every time I switch floor? Oh, flight. Well, now I understand why the people on control, they don't zoom out and in all the time, because it's so annoying to do. On mouse, it's easy. You just, you know, use the scroll wheel. Angelus cosplay. I mean, to make an Angelus cosplay, I need to play on keyboard only. But playing on keyboard only would be so much easier than playing on controller. It would be so much easier than this. Not even close. Yeah, I might be able to bind it down. I can actually check this. If I find a room where I can like kind of chill in, we can test it out. Because there's like a thing I did to configure the buttons, and I'm pretty sure you can just like press which one you want, whichever one you want. Damn, we flew. We went really fast on this set. I don't even know if I'm max level yet. Because I don't see my HP, my XP bar anywhere. Oh my, I keep padding instead of doing my sprint. Oh my god, sprint. There. I don't know how the PS5 one works, because I have the PS4, but I don't even know how the PS4 works, so... Has got tortured my life. Yeah. Dude, setting up the hotbars took like, I don't know, like 40 minutes. So yeah, we're starting from a low place. I mean, right now I learned about 4 buttons. I learned when my jolt is, my 2 aero spells, and my dash. And everything else is still like not in the brain database. What I'm really struggling with is multitasking, though. I feel like I have to focus all my energy on doing one thing, especially when the D-pad is involved. This. Like when the D-pad is involved, I just can't do anything. It's too hard. Oh god. Hold on. Revert here. Revert here. At least I'm not fucking up my mana like every time now. I'm a little better on that front. Huh? No, let me... Get me out! Oh, okay. How's that even access this? Joel. Yes, I want to use a commander. Oh my god, I'm trying to sprint. I don't remember what my sprint is. This. Oh my god, Petri's so bad on controller. Oh my god, it's so hard on controller to a Petri. I will never kill like more than 6 monsters unless they're already in AoE. Okay, I assume I'm max level because I don't actually know if I am. Alright, this boss should be okay. There's not really much reflex involved in this one. Let me strength. How do I strength? There. I don't remember my melee combo. There. Oh, I have to not do my dash back, and it's hard. Sorry, I'm focusing. Trying to... Oh shit. I've never been in by this. Don't even know what it does. Don't want to find out. Oh my god, run button. Run button again. Okay. Yeah, I'm watching out with the mechanics, don't worry. If you clear this, you can try the Angelus keyboard setup. It's funny because if I try the keyboard only setup, I think I would clear first try with it, or like very close first try. I don't think it would be that bad because that's already how I play games that don't have mouse support. So. Oof, okay. Where did Angelus even get that weird keyboard? I have no clue. I mean, I'm sure you can order it online. Alright, just one sec. Just scratching my knuckles again. And stretching out my arms a little bit. It's making my arms super tired to hold the controller. Like, my whole arm hurts. Well, not hurts, but it's sore already. Okay, let me update the stream title. So 21, 30. Hey kid, what's up? We are struggling, dude. It is hard to get used to control. Like, oh my god. And the portrait is so creepy. Would I do the Angelus challenge run too? I could do it. It would be fun, but I would consider doing it. It's not gonna be as bad as this though. Like, it's gonna be nowhere near as bad. Yeah, keep in mind right now we're fighting monsters that don't hurt. Like, once we get to the Onryos, let's just say I hope I have 3 raising when we get to 61. Also, I keep using pet instead of sprint for some reason. Okay, so I'm better at not fucking up my mana now. So next step, let's try to use my OGCDs. By this I mean the ones that do damage. So like the one on my left bar. Let's try and keep them not stacked up too much. Now, I don't want to dash in, a trap, so I'm still like respecting their content a little bit. That's not my freaking sprint. That's my sprint. I think even I was the correct decision. I considered doing this in QTD first. Because in QTD you have less buttons. But it's even high, I prefer the fact that the 150 is like super easy. It makes it easier to get used to the buttons. Alright, so we're trying to get used to using my OGCDs now. The damaged ones. So we would put this over Witch Chain. So now if we want to like panic Witch Chain, let's say we panic Witch Chain this guy. We would do this. And then actually attack it, but I'm struggling. Okay. Oh, perfect, perfect. With this, I can actually... Oh no, wait, these guys shoot in other rooms, I can't. Don't need me there. I should use the auto run thing more. Let my thumb rest a little bit. Stop running, please. Please. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing a good job at using my OGCDs. I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh shit. So any good April Fools today? Any company that puts out a great April Fools? I saw the Sonic April Fool Sega was actually pretty good. They made like an entire visual novel for Sonic. It was like something like Sonic died, and it's a visual novel, and they actually released it on Steam and everything. Probably gonna check that out myself later. I'm not seeing any other ones yet though. Because I woke up and I basically started streaming. I should safety this. Huh? Bombs? Bombs are gone. Okay. The WoW and Final Fantasy subreddits have swapped. Oh, really? They did the same thing with the shitpost subreddit last year. This one with WoW, okay. That's pretty funny. Where's the key? There. Let me use this. No item. Okay. Well, not like I was using items anyway. Oh, what the fuck? It's like I'm targeting something, but it targets my original target anyway. That's weird. Oop. Oh god, there's so much going on. One sec. Hello? Target? Okay. Dude, why isn't it targeting? Oh my god. Oh, I keep starting the chest. Let me kill him. Let me kill him. Okay. Okay, we have no item. You never seen the enrage of these guys? Oh, I have seen it in the scroll runs. It's not really an enrage. Because the mid-array they do, it hurts a lot, but it's not like a one-shot. It does about, I don't know, maybe like 50% of your health on a DPS without steal. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, 2 pitchers in 1 room. Okay, let's focus on my OGCs. I'm not doing a very good job on using them. I really, really hope I find my raisings without having to actually explore everything. But man, I need the raisings. Let me actually check that silver. Not too worried about match size, because we already have 2, but still. Landmines, nope. I don't think landmines are gonna be on the menu for me today. Oh shit. You cannot wait for the harder stages? How long am I gonna be alive on the 61? If I even get there. I don't know. I think I'm definitely gonna steal out of safety, but I don't know, dude. I feel like the first Onryo I encounter is gonna kill me. It's just because I don't have the, at least I don't have the panic like muscle memory at all right now. We have like 30 floors to get it. 35. Patrol. I mean, if anything, this run, what is going to carry me if I clear, which I will not, but if I did clear, it's going to be my deep dungeon knowledge that's going to carry me. Not the mechanic, not the execution. Still don't really understand how to use the D-pad effectively though. It's everything on the D-pad just feels bad to use. Oh my god, I was going to dash back in the room. Good thing he died. Do I think I could do a walk-only EO? Well, now that I have more experience at it, maybe, but there's some bosses that I don't really know how I would do. And well, actually, there's a lot of monsters I don't really know how I would do. Because there's a lot of very fast point blanks that are also a donut, you know, and you have to adjust. Well, the high voltage, you could actually play a job with an interrupt. So that part's fine. I'm worried more about something like Gozu or the patrols, the Eureka patrol on 81. You used to put things that you have to use when standing still. That's the thing, though. Like, is there a single button you use when you're standing still in this game? I mean, technically a cast, but the thing is you want to use your cast like, you know, a split second before when you're still moving. Battery. No, fuck my mana. God damn it. Use your first finger for the D-pad while keeping your thumb on the stick. Apparently that's a 8-spot stain. On PS4, I just can't do it. I tried to, but if I bring down my index, I just can't really move the joystick. Well, okay, if I got a free one, might as well check the chest there. Whew. I need a small break after this set. Just to rest my hands a little bit. Only from room design, which deep dungeon do I prefer? Oh, EO. If you're only talking room design, EO. I 140 I think is pretty bad, but then 41 plus is just like good the whole time. Get all of your 40 news from WoW, yep. But you gotta evolve. Times are changing. I wonder if I'm holding my controller wrong, which is why it's hurting my hand already. Because it's only been 2 hours. It's possible I'm just holding it like an idiot. Okay, we go. Oop. Dude, did they ever explain why the Nintendo 64 had like 3 hands? Because basically you never held the left one, right? Like you only held the middle one, oops, sorry, and the right one. Like what was even the point of the left one? Wait, you hold the middle one? Yeah, you do, right? Because the joystick is in the middle one. How could you even use the joystick otherwise? We're almost out of this set. Only 2 more baby sets, and then we gotta get good. Okay, that's... I kinda wanna do a Petri there. Just for chests, maybe a raising. landmine. Oh my god. Should I try a landmine? I don't think I should try a landmine. I mean, I think I can do a landmine. Hold on. So we're gonna prepare the weight chain. Now I need to make sure I have a potion up when I do it. Okay, so there. Now I run into this and I weight chain. Okay, target you. Good. Target the Tengu, please. Okay. Okay, wait. Oh my god. Okay, now kill them with AoEs. I have no idea what my AoE... I don't have my Moulinet on my bars. I don't have my Moulinet on my bars. Whew. That was high. That was high stress. Dude, how do you target something fast on controller? Because I wanted to target that one Tengu there. How the hell do you target something fast? Do you just have to sickle through them like I did? Heal. Heal. Imagine in PvP, yeah. No way. How do you play PvP on controller? In the front line specifically, too. Ah, shit. Dude, I don't have my Moulinet on my bars. I just realized this. Ah, dude, come on, let me out. Trigger. Controller is not using the targeting settings or expanded crossbar. I think the expanded crossbar, I tried it earlier and it just added like new bars, but I could not select things in them. I think. I don't know what is targeting settings though. Okay, boss time. Let me strength. Okay, cooldowns. I wasted my magnification. That is not good. Okay. Oh my god, what is my combo? There. What do you mean? Are you insinuating that I'm not good over the controller? You want to get bad? This. Hey, I'm doing pretty good, man, on this boss compared to like everything I've done before. Actually doing pretty well. I'm getting used to the like buttons, but the D-pad I just cannot get it down. I think I have to change my settings. I have to at least try and find a better way to do my D-pad thing. Because I am getting used to my buttons, like circle, square, all that, but the D-pad is a pain. Whew. Okay. Wait, how do I leave a duty fast? Duty? Aha. There we go. Alright. Alright, good score. Next up, get our aero controller run. Might be easier than controller. I mean, technically, I've played Gator Hero more than any controller, excluding Dreamcast and Super Nintendo, so... Whew, oh yeah. So wait. What is this? What is this I read about targeting settings? You also want to swap the R1, L1, and triggers, since the actuation point is better. No, I like the triggers. I like the triggers, actually. The other one, it presses too easily. I don't like that. I like that the triggers, they have like a weight to it, because it reminds me of a keyboard. The small trigger is like, I barely graze it and it switches instantly. What is this about an expanded crossbar though? Do you mean this? Well, I don't remember where it is. Let's see. Character. No. I went into the same place. System. I have no idea where I am. Hold on. It wasn't character then. There was a thing that added a new bar. I think this. But what's the point? I don't understand what's the point of this outside of just showing you like more things. So I can't even click them. I still have to do like L1 plus R2 to like see the buttons, right? Like that. You can hit it by double tapping. Double tapping. You have to set the trigger for those. I don't really want to mess with double tapping. That's too complicated. I think I'll just keep my current setup. There's one thing I want to do though. Is I think I want to get rid of every single D-pad thing I have. Because D-pad is too hard to get used to. Because, so here's the thing. I think I'd rather press this. I'd rather do this. I would rather like do this than press a button than actually use a D-pad. So I feel like I should set my bars to be like that instead. Because then I would, you know, switch. I mean, it is still kind of a pain though. There's like no really good solutions. While keeping your thumb on the stick, can you use the D-pad if you curl your index finger? No, I tried and it's... I mean, I can, but it's in no way comfortable to do it. Like right now, for example, my thumb, I'm using like the side of my thumb to move my joystick and my finger is on the D-pad at the same time, but it's like... There's no shot I could ever do that. At least without getting used to it for a while. I have a PS4 controller. I wonder if... moving with this joystick would be better for me. No, I think... Well... I'm saying yes because my thumb is tired. So probably not, but no, I think it's fine the way it is for this. So not gonna lie, I kind of want to move with a D-pad, but I know that's a bad idea. I like this button. When I press this button, it switches between my last used bar, I think, and my current one. Hold on, let me explore the settings a little bit. Okay, so now I understand what this does. Wonder if I would I mean, I felt like I would not prefer total, but it does feel like almost better. The issue though is that when I have this, I can no longer do the 2 buttons combined. But then if I switch to like using this instead, it wouldn't make a difference. No, I think I prefer old. I prefer old. What's up, Freddy? Let's see. The bottom is PvP, so I don't care. I could also do the things with cycles instead. I don't think I want to do that, though. I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, my life would be way easier if I used this, I think. I would have... how many buttons would I have if I did this? I would have... 18, 6. I would have 32 per slot. So I would have 32 times 4. I would have 128 if I did this. Let's try. I mean, if I set it up, it's not like I lose anything anyway. So let's try setting up things there. So when I'm on 2, I would basically copy what I have there. Well, okay, wait first. No, on 2... on 4, okay, wait. On 4, I think this will be way more comfortable for me. So, on 4, I want to put my combo. And let's put it... like that. Yeah, okay, I like this button more. This one there, and then the last one there. And then Moulinet at the bottom of this. I don't know, I feel like it's gonna be more comfortable. Maybe it is kind of a dumb way to set it up, but D-pad is just not working out for me at all. Okay, now my dashes. What makes the most sense to me to dash? Like if I'm just playing with my eyes closed, which I feel like to dash, it should be... Okay, there should be my OGCDs in my opinion. Like my cheap ones. Yeah. So let's put my let's do it like that. Let's put my OGCDs there. Like the ones that do damage. So let's do Flesh. Contra 6. And then let's do... Acceleration is kind of nice too. Like, let's put acceleration up there. And then this engagement bottom. Okay. That's 2. Now there I want to have my... I think my dash fits there. So let's put the dash like that. Dash back like that. Also feel like I should put my potions there. Let's put the potions there. Inventory. Oops. This one. Set to hotbar. No, I wanna... Wait. I want to put it on the other side, like that. And this... oops. God damn it. God damn it. Inventory. This... Oh my god! Set hotbar. Okay. Like this. Okay. So we've got all this. Also, I don't like this too much. I don't like the combined L2, L1 or whatever. I think I'm gonna have enough buttons though, with just these 4. Looks like I'm gonna have enough buttons with them. Okay, there I wanna put... let's put my cooldowns. What did I not put in yet? Fire this, I have this, I have this, yes. Virtue. I don't have Virtue yet. Let's put the... Oops. Let's put Virtue like this. This there. This there. Let's put Reprise, even though we'll never use it. Like that. No, wait. I want to put the magical bar there. Okay. Well, then I'm just missing the things like sprint and all that. I don't know, this feels already much... I think this will be much easier for me, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, let's put sprint, I don't know, let's put it there. Swiftcast, I'd like my Swiftcast to be elsewhere actually, but I don't really know. I don't really know where I would put it. So I guess I'll just shove it there. I'll get used to it. It's not like it's a very important button on the... No, wait, I want my sleep be actually there. Oops. Okay. Technically, I'm just missing my... I don't need a raise. I'm just missing... I believe... my inventory. Where is it? Hey, Tuti. Thank you for the... Thank you for the sub. We're gonna get through this together, guys. Thank you very much for the support. We're gonna get through this together. Tincture. And then... food. Whew! Okay. So we got... these 4 now. This will... I think it's gonna be much easier. It's gonna be harder to keep track of my cooldowns. But I mean, technically... Oh, that's smart, actually. Technically, I could... Now that I do it like that, I can just use the left bar for my cooldowns, can't I? Also, stare. Is it because every time I open the character screen, you see the sleeping animation? Yeah. It's an April's Fool's from plugins. The forbidden P word. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So now I can just put all my cooldowns there. So I can keep track of them easily. Oh, I overrode. Oh no, what did I have on this button? I don't remember. No, I put it on this by accident. Oh, dude. I don't know what I had there. Okay, wait, we'll do it. This was my... I know what this is. This was my Ver Thunder plus Ver Arrow. Okay. Magnification and Bolden. Yeah, this is from Simple Tweets, I think. That they're April's Fools. You try and get all the streamers banned. Sprint. I want to put sprint there. And I guess my potion next. Probably potion is my more important thing to see. Let's see, inventory. You know what? Am I... Because it does suck that when I switch, then I don't see these anymore. Oh, but I could put them on every single... This is such a scruff setup. I'm trying to admit this. I'm pretty sure there's better ways to do this, but oh well. Okay, wait. Inventory. Hyper potion. Set on hotbar. The hell is a L3? I mean, there's nothing called L3 on my controller, is there? Resist. No, that's my shielding weapon. Look. Oh, you mean first person? No, left stick is my shield weapon. I want to keep that. I mean, I like what they do, the sticks. First person is a good meme, and then I like the shielding weapon. Actually, this is T-bound on my J, on my G. Sorry, my G on my keyboard is this. It's the shielding weapon thing. How to zoom in and out? Hold on, I did it by accident earlier. It's you hold L1 and then you use the right joystick. Yeah, like that. I think my sprint's fine. Because now that everything is on my left, then all I gotta do is remember where it is, and then I can easily do it while I'm moving, right? Well, easily. It's still a lot of buttons I have to press, but at least I can do it while I'm moving, which is all I care about. Okay. Now what I want to do is copy this. I know this is tough, but stick with me. I want to copy this on all my other ones so I can see my cooldowns easily, so I'll do that. Okay, wait, so acceleration is up there, this is there, this is there, and this is there. And I got this. I got this. And then I'll just do it for the two others as well. So this is this, 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 and this. And I got this, and then embolden. I don't even have my magnification, do I? I guess I'll put it instead of my... I guess I'll... Dude, I overrode something again. I'm so bad at this. I'll put in some of my potion. I don't need to see the hyper potion, I think. Like this. And now just missing this one. Like that. Like that. That. This. This. This and that. Alright, and just missing the sprint. Oh, I overwrote Adult. Man, you saved me, Freddy. Thank you. Because I had no idea. Is it Adult? Yep, it is. Okay. Action. Roll. Adult. Yeah, okay. Now I just need to put my sprint in all these places. Yeah, I was using the D-pad originally, but the D-pad is just not working out for me whatsoever. So I prefer... I'm trying out this setup now. I think it's gonna be better for me. Maybe I'm wrong and I'll instantly switch back, but... It looks like it's gonna be better for me. Alright. Because now I can actually access everything I do, but without stopping to move. D-pad was too annoying because it's like every time I was going to do something, I had to stop and then use like my D-pad, which is... D-pad is just not good enough for me. And there's something else I wanted to do actually. Well, I can... I can do a... If I press it fast, it cycles through them like that, right? But I think I prefer to actually press it and choose the one I want. But I know I can do it to like switch like that quickly. It's just it's a pain because then if I was on the 1 and I wanted to go on 4, I would have to do like this, right? That's kind of weird. Yeah, but with double tapping, you can also see your second hotbar at all times. Nah, that's fine. I put all my cooldowns on the left there. So this part should be fine. Because I don't think there's anything else I really want to keep track of, except maybe my Aper Potion. Well, technically my barrier too, but we don't have access to this yet, so... yeah, there's something I wanted to do, though. Is... button... calibration. Well, wait. Yeah. So this... I know I can rebind things there. I could actually move with this, but I don't think it's worked. So I could put it there if I want. I don't think I'm unsatisfied with any of these, though. What I want to do is actually this. One sec. Press calibrate to begin. Okay, I guess I'll just press it like that. So this. And then this, I wonder if I can use... Okay, so the touchpad is only one button, but I think... Press L1 plus pad button to save. There. I think I will like this more, because now to open my palms, I press the big pad button on my controller, instead of the small share one. Okay, anyway, I need a short 3-minute break just to honestly just get some more coffee, also stretch my hands a little bit. So I'll run a quick 3-minute ad when I'm away, and when I'm back, we go into 31. I'm more confident though about these keybinds in the last one, so We'll see if it makes a difference. Anyway, I'll be right back. Won't take too long. I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Alright, back into the controller grinder we go. Whew, 40. Alright, so we have 20 floors that's used to my new layout. I'm so freaking zoomed in. Alright. Let's go. I'm going to have to relearn my buttons a little bit, but let's be honest, I didn't really learn my buttons at all, so it's not really a big difference. Okay. Oh my god, the touchpad is going to be so freaking useful. Way better than the little share button. Alright, so this is still the same as before. I mean, there's a lot of... Where did I put my... There they are. So they are there. Oh, is it doing... Ellie said the last time that apparently it does a sound when you don't lock your bars. Just let me use my mouse for a second. Does it do the sound? No, it still does the sound. Okay. Doesn't have to do with this. Is there a way to use my emotes on Discord? Not really. Unless they literally put them in the Angela's Discord. No. There's no way. Now, if I ever make a Discord, yes, there will be a way, because then on my Discord, they would obviously be, you know, they would be there. I'm still thinking of making a Discord. I'm still like unsure. Mostly because moderating it would be annoying a little bit. Yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to, but I like this setup much more than the last one, even if it's a little hard to get used to. Let's do this one step at a time again. Let's try and just get used to melee from like the 4 and the 1 tap there. No, these are not the birds. They're later. The birds that cut your buffs. Oop. Yep, they are later. About 36, I think, when they show up. Oh, I should probably eat food. Yeah, I mean, these wolves probably hit as hard as the EO ones, even though the EO ones are on 71 plus. Oh yeah, this feels way better. Once I'm used to all the buttons, I think I can work with this. It was very hopeless earlier, but now this is a lot more... I don't know, in my head it makes more sense. You know what? I think though my dashes should be on the same set, the same like tab as my well, actually no. No, actually I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Now where is my where did I put my... There it is. Okay. Let's not worry about the virtue yet, though. Oops. This is the most movement I've ever had since we started this whole thing. Actually double weaving my OGCDs while I'm moving. Like, holy shit. Now this is technology. Still struggling with targeting though. Oh my god, I don't know why that happens, but when there's a chest involved, it's like I just cannot target the monster. I keep switching back to the chest. Have I tried holding R2 and hitting R1? Holding R2. Okay, let me look at my controller. That is this. And then hitting R1. Also both the right thing. Okay. I mean, that looks... Oh, so that's the equivalent of tap targeting? Okay, I might actually get used to this then. Okay, I'll try to remember to use this. That sounds pretty good. Thank you. How's the run going? It's going. I mean, it was really bad the first 30 floors, but now I set up my keybinds a little different and it feels a lot more... It still feels bad, but it feels like I can work with this. But I'd rather take it one step at a time. So right now, I'm just trying to remember to use my Counter 6 and Flesh. Yeah, which is 4. So I'm using these 2 right now, and these 2 I'll worry about them later. No, because if I press X, look, if I press X right now, it stays on the chest, right? What I want to do is I want to be able to switch from a chest to a monster. So I think the R2, R1 thing is going to be what I use there for this. You were once challenged to finish a Kudani Tower puzzle jumping on a controller. Also, you have a controller, but you don't use it normally. Is that what you mean? I mean, I don't even have a controller. I bought this one specifically for this challenge. So, but I have a Super Nintendo. I have a USB Super Nintendo controller, and I do use it for one thing only. I use it to do a randomizer for A Link to the Past. Though I've not done that in like about a year now, so... No, I never play with controller, ever. That's because I don't really... Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I think using palms, now that I rebind it on the touchpad, it's not that bad. It was way worse before I did that though. But now it's kind of okay, because I just, you know, press it, move, and then press it again. When will I do a Dark Souls mouse and keyboard challenge? I mean, that's how I play Dark Souls. I did play the first one, I don't know, about maybe 15 hours. But I got stuck on like a boss, and I just got bored of Souls games. Well, that's how I played the Dark Souls, yeah. I didn't really feel like the keyboard was holding me back or anything. It's just that it just was more of a skill issue. No, it was a giant flying mutt actually. I explored a lot, and then I got in some kind of like underground city, and there was like a bridge with a giant mutt on it, and I just kept dying to it. But then it would bring me back to like the blacksmith every time because and it was really far. So every time I wanted to attempt the mutt, I had to like go all the way back. And I think after dying to it 3 or 4 times, I just got bored of souls for forever, basically. I was like, I didn't really be fucked having to walk back every single time. Didn't find that fun. Yes, I'm using a controller today. It's going as well as you would expect from someone that has not used a controller in like a very, very long time. So yeah, but I don't like... I guess it's like I prefer all or nothing. I don't like it when a game sets you back 10 minutes, because then it just feels annoying. What I like is if a game sets you back 10 hours, just then it's like a road-like permanent experience. Or if a game sets you back like basically like no time setback, so then you can just like keep going at it. I hate when it's like a little in between, because then it just feels like I'm wasting my time. After learning controller, you cannot go back. Don't think I'm gonna get to that point. I mean, you never know, but I don't think this will make me switch from the keyboard to controller. You never know, though. Yeah, dude, it's... I'm still, like, terrible at it, but this feels like this has hope. It felt hopeless earlier, but now I like this setup way more. The D-pad was, like, it was just stressing my left hand, I guess. It made my left hand just have a bad time. Technically what I'm doing is it's more inputs, but I don't mind the higher EPM. Oh, cut my mana a little bit there. Okay, so this set, my plan is I want to get used to these two. And then I think the last set, I'm going to start getting used to my potions. This one. And then this one I will keep as my last. Also, the palms are they're way more easier to use now that I use the touchpad. I don't know who recommended that I use a touchpad instead of the share, but that was such a good idea. Am I trying to finish it this stream? I'm doing this run. So I'm finishing or dying there. So So I would say the odds of me actually clearing first try are like less than 1%. So, and also there's a prediction running right now that people will predict it if I would die or not before floor 61. So that's on the table. Oop. Hey, Ishtalam, you're like the... You must be like the 4th person I see that goes in my stream and says that. It is kind of a weird meme. I don't really understand why it's funny or... Okay, wait. I need to get you. I'm taking the easy way out. I need to start using this more because I need to get used to it. No, it's just the first time someone said that like copy pasta, I thought it was a real thing. So I was like, oh, that's kind of funny that someone actually took the time of going through all the streams to say that. But then it's like the 4th person I see do it, and it's like not that funny anymore. Well, if it's a bot, there's not really any point to it. Oop. Ah. Let's control my buttons. There. Yeah, it's about as funny as thinking controller can compare to keyboard. Ooh. Shots fired. No. I can't. I will only shit tell the controller if I ever get decent at it. It's still too early in my journey to make a decision about how I feel about controller. What was what? Oh my god, I actually feel like it's starting to I'm starting to get used to it a little bit. It's like you hear this trench sound. Did you guys hear it too? Might have been your computer if no one else heard it. I hope Haley watches the stream because... What's the point of this being a stag when it does no damage? I don't know. Well, it used to do more because before the nerf, but... by the way, that's the bird that does the thing. I can show you. Man, when I start talking, it's like all my very beginner muscle memory goes out the window. Oh, a new April Fool thing. Oops. So yeah, that's the bird. So yeah, this bird, because someone was asking about it earlier. He's gonna do like an AoE that binds you in place. Then after that, he's gonna follow it up with another AoE that cuts your buff by 50%. So look at my steal. My steal is 6, right? Look at my steal. It's gonna go down to 3. Yeah, very weird monster, honestly. It's like the only monster in the entire game that does this, and I don't know why. He's on 31 as well. Yeah. And it cuts everything, including like your food buff too. So yeah, it's a very weird mechanic. I don't know why, but I can't wait for my friend that is a controller player to see how I'm playing controller, how I set up my bars. I feel like he's gonna call me a freaking weirdo for setting up like that. It's just way more comfortable though. I like it way more like that. And it just does the sound every time, which will trigger Ellie, but I like it like that. It's like the opposite of how I play on keyboard. On keyboard, I like keeping my mouse as a very like bare bone. And then my keyboard is like my control panel where I do most of the action. So I like this on controller too. So like right now, my left hand is like the one, it only moves. And in my right hand, it does like all the things. I like it better when split like that. I'm still doing a lot of misclicks, but I think it's just because my muscle memory is not built yet. I don't have the better Twitch TV emotes thing enabled, so I can't hear their apples full. But I lost control. Where am I? Oh, okay. Have I tried messing with the extended hotbar settings at all? I think I did, but I don't know if I was in the correct place. I enabled something that put like an extra cross hotbar, but it was like I could not do anything on it, so I disabled it. But I like my current setup. I like it. I think I'll keep this setup for the whole time. Because right now I have no complaint about it, outside of the fact that I just misclick all the time. But oh my god. Like if you watch the first 30 floors, it probably looks way more clean, even though it's still messy. The first 30 floors, it was like I would go in front of a monster, then I would stand there for like 3 seconds, do a spell, then I would like wait 3 more seconds. It was like I was playing like a goon. Nice landmine. I feel like I'm actually moving a little bit more. Yeah, this is the last class on 130. I speedrun 130. Yeah. Of course. Hey, thanks, Sid. Thanks, Sid. Very proud of my 2 million. Zarin has got about 11 hours to beat it still. Oh, it's trying to be too late. Oh, Zarin has accepted the truth. Wait, does he? Does he still think it's real or not? Because he was in my chat earlier and I was messing around with him. He might still be. He said like, you got me good, and I told him something like, that's pretty funny because I didn't even realize it was April's Fool's when I posted my score. He knows it's not real though. He still did a run though. I mean, I think he did it. I think he did a run, but I think he kind of knew it wasn't real. It was just a nice excuse to like get away from EO for one run. I think he had fun. I don't think he's mad or anything. Yeah, my Paint 3D skills are just too good. They got him real good there. It's just that I made an April's Fool's where I posted a fake screenshot where I got 2 million in MLI on Dark Knight. And as I was posting it, I was like, I know in my head it was super obviously April's Fool's, and I was like, please no one notice until Zeren sees it. And then Zeren actually see it like 5 minutes after I posted it, and he instantly like went crazy. So it could not have worked out better than that. If no one told him it was April's Fool's, I don't think he would have realized. He would still be grinding it like for 5 months without ever checking the leaderboard. It was so good. He got caught in the net and still it was so freaking good. It's just I made the kill count believable as well. Like the kill count was insane, but it was believable. Alright, this boss shouldn't be that bad. Wow, yeah, I'm actually playing pretty well compared to you. I'm focusing pretty hard though. Yeah, I'm still tripping up in the buttons a little bit, but it's better than before. By a little bit, I mean like a lot, but still. Like right now, I don't remember which one. This one. Oh god. They doing the mechanics though at the same time. Damn. Alright, we have one last easy set after that. Ooh. Okay, that was a lot better than the last 3 sets. It looked bad, but it felt much better, I guess I would say. Is there any keybind I want to switch? I love how I'm still calling them keybinds, by the way. I'm pretty happy with this one. Pretty happy with this one too. I like this one too. Yeah, okay. I think I think this is gonna be my final bars. And I love the palms are way better to use with the touchpad, of course. Still, I can't really promise you I'll use them in an emergency well, but at least I can access them without misclicking like 5 times. Mispressing. It's not a misclick on a controller, it's a mispress. Because the thing is, I have a little button called share, and it's what I used before, but the share is so small that I just like missed the button. Okay, so that's the last set where we, in my opinion, should not die. After that, I think we can die super easily if I do like a mistake. So... Man, this coffee's good. I love this brand. Oop. Ah, my palms. They went away. No. Okay, saved. Man, double weaving pretty rough though. I'm definitely clipping a little bit, but I don't care about a little bit of clipping. A little bit of clipping. Okay. Still getting lost a little bit. Let me try and get used to these 3 now. I'll keep this one for last. These 3 though, I want to start getting used to them. Oop. Okay, somehow I targeted the second monster. I don't know how, but I did. A tree. Let me actually use that for practice. Nice. Okay, so, well, okay. I do see a problem still with tilting palms. It's that I can't really move my cursor in the list without, well, not moving. Without moving at the same time, sorry. I can kind of circumvent it though by pre-selecting with my cursor. So it's not perfect, but yeah, because like for example, if I just stopped closing it. Like if I put my cursor over the witch chain, oh my god, keep closing it. Yeah, if I do it like that, then next time I open it, it's already over the witch chain. Oh my god, but I just stopped closing it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, like that. Okay. Let's use a strength. Yeah, next set is when things are gonna be way spicier. We really gotta make sure we get good now. Oh my god. When I get lost in my buttons though, it's over. Safety. I cannot imagine PvP. Someone mentioned PvP earlier. I don't know how you're gonna target like wherever you want in PvP. Like you must just have to cycle through every single person. Which sounds like a nightmare if you play any job that has to like do a cone or something like a line AoE. Frontline feels like shit on controller, yeah. It's true. I mean, you're basically going against 40 people at the same time. Well, 48 technically, but let's say 8 of them are trolling. Imagine trying to target the correct guy in 40 per people without a mouse. Let's see what I follow Yora. I'm still struggling with the targeting. I know someone said how to do the tap targeting, but I never remember how to do it while I'm fighting. I only remember when I'm like not in combat. But it makes sense now, because I have a friend that's really good, but he never gets good damage in PvP. Even though he's a really good player. Now, and he plays on controller, and now I understand why. There is no way that you can perform as good as a keyboard player in PvP. At least frontline. I don't think you can get close in frontline at least. I'm sure Crystalline Conflict is okay, but I gotta use this stab more. But how? Okay, and I have a question for you though. Which job do you play? Maybe you can make it happen on jobs that have circles around themselves. But like I don't see how you could play something like Scholar on pad. I just don't understand how you could do it. I mean, you could, but Like, how would you target, you know, a guy in the middle of the pack on controller? Alright, big damage. Gotta do big damage. Okay. What job do I play in PvP? Quite a lot. I play Samurai, Ninja, Dragoon, Dark Knight, Scholar, White Mage. I think that's a... I play Machinist too, but Machinist is just way too bad. I'd say lately I've been liking Samurai a lot in PvP, in frontline. So Samurai's simple. In frontline, what you want to do, every time your counter is up, you go in. And because the enemy doesn't know if you got your counter. And if they know, it's like two guys. Because everyone else is too, like, is not paying attention to you specifically. So all you gotta do is you go in every time your counter is up, do like as much damage as you can for like 5 or 10 seconds, and then you go out. Or you use your LB if you got it. That's like the way you play Samurai. Now if you go in, and they're actually like target you down, then sure you die, but then you know that when your LB is gonna be up, then you kill everyone. So... God, I wish I had a Serenity. Sorry, a Raising. 2 more Raisings. But I don't want to like take too long on each floor, so I'll just hope I get lucky, I guess. Certainty is way back. I don't want to go back for it. Scholar is ridiculous though in frontline. In Scholar, I often have like twice the damage of the second best damage dealer. So like the state of frontline right now is weird. I don't like that they made melees and tanks basically like immortal. Really not a fan. I much preferred frontline when they adjust reward and warrior PvP, because then it felt like your LB was actually a huge deal for every job. Like I'd go in on Gunbreaker with a spin, and I would kill like all everyone. Like everyone would lose like 70% of their health. Now it does like no damage because everyone's a melee, and melees are immortal. So. Whoop. Cancel my combo. Move. On out. Oops. I'm still struggling pretty hard with my third bar. Really have to start getting used to it, because this is where my potions are, my regen potions. If I don't get used to it, we're gonna die. Oop. Excellent display of gameplay there. I don't get that. It's a real deep dungeon. Ooh. Shots fired. Ooh. So wait, Mage, you're more of the Sage kind of EO enjoyer, right? House controller? I mean, compared to keyboard, it feels terrible. Like, if keyboard is a 10 out of 10, controller right now is a 2 out of 10 at best. How does it feel in general? It was really bad the first 30 floors. But then I set up my keybinds a little differently, and now it's a lot more manageable. The first 10 floors, the first 20 floors were even like 30 floors. The first 30 floors were like give your controller your dad, and that's what it looked like. And I'm not even kidding. Like, that's what it looked like. Like, I could have been the journalist that played Cuphead in the first 30 floors. It could have been me. It was like, I would get to a monster, stop moving, take 30 seconds to find the correct button, press the button, cast goes up, misclick like 4 buttons until I found the next thing, do it. It was just really funny. I'm getting into the groove now. You want patrols to dash to you for 90% of your HP, it makes you feel alive. Yeah, it makes me feel alive too. Not the same when you just lose 100% of your HP to everything. Still struggling a lot with targeting though. If I'm ever in a situation where I pull like 2 monsters by mistake and I need to like focus one of them, I don't know if I'm gonna make it out alive. I should probably witching instantly. Can't wait to see that. I did one earlier, and it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Now, but do I need to do landmines? You know, I want red mage. I'll maybe like do one or two as a proof of concept, but I don't think I'm gonna rely on them that much. They die so fast, it's beautiful. Yeah, compared to EO, right? You can't wait for 71 plus? Nah. Wait for 61 plus. You don't have to wait for 71. We can. 61 is gonna be where it starts being real. If we don't die on the next set. Because next set is not that bad, but it's really bad if you accidentally pull multiple things. Which I'm very likely to do. What's up, Mecha? Oh, you actually found your loss? Nice. Did you manage to do a 180 or at least practice it? Don't need that. Hey, you beat him. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, I mean, you were very likely to find a loss. Because the loss is not that rare. I mean, I've had a few sets where I did not find a loss, but most of the time you do find one. So, nice that you were not unlucky there. Because you could have been unlucky, but... with 23 seconds left, well, really threading the needle there. You know, I almost feel like on controller, I have like an instinct. I use a button sometimes that I feel like should be a specific skill. I almost feel like I should bind related to that. How is it going? It's going. It was terrible the first 30 floors, but now I'm starting to get used to it a little bit. And especially because I switched my keybinds. It was really bad at the beginning though, like really bad. I wouldn't really say I'm even decent yet. I'm still pretty garbage with the controller, but at least it doesn't look like your dad's playing anymore. Well, your dad. It doesn't look like someone's dad's playing anymore. No, it's more like we're graduated to like little brother playing. Yeah, someone mentioned the sprint macro earlier, but I like my sprint where it is right now. Oops. Goddamn. Button. Okay. Yeah, I like my sprint where it is. If I could keybind the potion on a macro, I would, but that's the only one I would, I think. Well, I could technically, right? I could macro the potion and then put it on the thumbstick. I think that would work, but then I need to see the cooldown anyway, so... I think I'm just gonna roll with... I like this setup. I think... I'm not used to it yet, but I can get used to this setup. I think. Alright. Don't read this guy's mechanics. Oh god. Still a little bit of struggle remembering what my buttons do. A lot, even. It completely destroyed my mana there. Counter 6 is ready. It was flesh. See? That wasn't that bad. That was okay. Alright, Mada's fixed. Don't put it again. Oh god, I'm really struggling with the third bar still, and I wish that wasn't the case because I'm starting to have to need. I'm going to start needing it. But we'll just have to get better on the job, you know. No pun intended. No, I wish I had the raisins, but maybe we'll be lucky. I'm planning to raise the 61, no matter what, by the way. Because the 61 is where we're going to get our ass kicked for the first time. So if we don't pick up another raising, well, we'll just do everything beyond 61 without a raise. That's life. Still as interesting as a slice of bread. Yeah. Maybe even a moldy slice of bread. Well, I don't know. A moldy slice of bread is more interesting than a slice of bread, so yeah. Okay, just give me a second. Just gonna stretch my fingers a little bit. Okay, I'm good. I am good. Okay, so this is the first part of the run where, in my opinion, I could die by getting overwhelmed. There's a prediction running right now where people predicted if I would die before 61 or after. So if you predicted I would die, then you should secretly wish that I die before, well, on this set. And if I somehow survive, then I think if I survive, we'll run a prediction for every single set until the end. What's up, Kiora? Okay. Hello, controller, please. Why is it not working? Huh? Oh, there. So is there really people that play this game with controller, but like no mouse whatsoever? Like, can you do truly everything without a controller? And I'm including like the menu, like even like character selection and all that. Yeah. Wow. You were wondering if there's anything else you can do on the free trial before buying the game. I don't even know what you can do on free trial. I mean, I think you guys have access to Stormblood now, right? Oh yeah, PS5 has no mouse. That's a good point. Yeah, I've never owned a controller. I have only a Super Nintendo USB that I use for randomizers in the Link to the Past. Before that, the last time I used a controller was like a little bit of the Switch. Like a little bit. And I guess before that, the controller I use the most is probably the Wiimote. And you know what? Surprisingly, out of all the controllers I've ever tried in my life, the Wiimote was the most comfortable one. And by far. And I mean like the Wiimote in the left hand and the nunchuk in the right hand. This was the most comfortable controller I ever used. Dude, Savage and Ultimate controller, you guys are insane. Like people say Omni is the real achievement. I think playing on controller is the real achievement there. All right. Okay, so try not to die is the plan there. I don't promise. I don't promise if we're gonna stick to the plan, but I'll try. That's also not the correct one. Yeah. Yeah, I rebound the bait square thing to be my commander window, actually. Well, sorry, no. It's like my select thing, I guess. Yeah. So this way... Oops. This way, all I gotta do is like mouse over a palm. Then I play. And then if I press my touchpad, it goes right over the palm I had last selected. Okay. Okay. You gotta play good. These guys start to hurt too, so... Oop. That is not the correct button. Did I find a button to walk? No, I think the only way to walk that I found is you have to like move the joystick, but not fully. Then you walk if you do that. But I mean, I've not really explored my options that much. Wasn't there a patrol? Maybe not. Right, dark mana. Ah, lost. when I get lost in the bars, dude, it's over. Oop. Ah, I'm lost. Okay. Lost in the sauce, dude. When I get lost in the bar, it's freaking over. Like, it takes me like 10 seconds to recover from getting lost. Excuse me. No, no. I don't want to be stuck in a bad situation. I'm not ready for this. Yeah, I mean, yes, but then it won't work when I get to the higher floor. So if I just full clear everything now, it's kind of a crutch. Yeah, it'll give me some time to get used to it, but then when I get to 61, it won't work anymore. Well, no, it would work for 61, but it wouldn't work for like 71 plus. So, how do you guys chite on controller, by the way? Like, because I've noticed when I'm like that, because on mouse it's easy, right? If I'm like that, I can just flip the camera for a second, click the guy, and then move, right? But then how do you do this on controller? Because you have to turn the whole state the whole time, right? Like you gotta turn all the way and then select it. And parade it selects the correct one. Like there it didn't select the correct one. So then I gotta like aim the camera just good enough and then turn around. Damn. It seems hard to execute all that. Yeah, the answer is probably get good. It definitely is get good. Okay, I'm lost in my bars, which is the terrible time because I need to kill this fast. Okay. Intuition. Oh my god. I keep doing the wrong thing there. Oop. You're gonna aim for Bhima today? You're upward. Hey, good luck. Someone did clear Bhima for the first time in the chat a few minutes ago, so hope we can do the same. Oh yeah, Red Mage is great in Deep Dungeon. I wouldn't say it's the best for Everhide PUTD, but honestly, I'd say it's one of the best, if not the best, for EO. So. I want to heal. Okay, I am lost a little bit. Okay. Whew. What's up, controller gamer? Yeah, we're gaming. I don't want to deal with that room. We are gaming. I mean, it's definitely getting a little better every time, but we're still bottom of the barrel. I'm definitely still at a level where if you got me in your DF or PF, you would shit talk me. So we need to get that up. Yeah, there's shirt chest. It's because I'm still trying to remember where everything is. Red Mage is a really good pick for this. If I pick Ninja, that no shot I would like do anything. But if I pick a tank, I think it would be a little too boring. So I think Red Mage is like good in between. It's like it's just hard enough to be fun, but also not like ultra hard. But it's very free flow also, which means when I misclick, I don't lose like my entire rotation. Yeah, Bard would be cool, but I hate Bard in MLI and PUTD, so... Oop. No! My spell! Wait, I want to open this. Oh my god, look. I hate this. It's just when I press X, it targets the chest before the monster. Even though I already opened it. I need to get used to the tab targeting with the shoulder things. Uh-oh. Can I burst you down? Okay, wait. This is the first. I'm gonna take the pucks. This is the first serious enemy I had to fight. Hold on. Don't panic. Okay. Oh my god, there's so freaking many buttons to keep track of. Whew, okay, man, this is gonna be every monster in the next set. Don't forget that things can crit in MI as well. Red Mage. TVing with the controller is awful. I think it's the kind of thing that if you're used to a controller in general, then it's okay. It's alright. I think it's just for people like us that don't really use controllers. At least me, I don't really use controllers ever. Like for us, it's really hard. Like this is way. If I was doing like, you know, like Angelus plays with only a keyboard, playing only with a keyboard would be like 5 times easier than this. Like this is so hard for me. Deal. Oh my god, I keep doing the wrong side. Like my brain is like, my brain realized that I go in like the second one, but then I always do the wrong shoulder after that. Is there a reason, by the way, that you want to stay on the free trial before you buy the game? Is it like a challenge thing? College loans, I get it. I get it. I can't wait for us to fight something like a Manticore. Like, holy shit. How is that even gonna be possible? That's a lot of patrols. Run! Hell yeah. I triple weave. What you gonna do about it? How does it feel to be back in MMI after being stuck in EU for a month? Well, actually, yesterday I was doing PUTD on Scholar. It felt really good. Felt really good to be doing PUTD again. It definitely made me realize that we don't really exaggerate when we say that EO is nothing like PUTD in MMI. Because I was going through PUTD yesterday and I was like, wow, I forgot how different this feels. By the way, I think this run, I will upload it on my YouTube, no matter if it clears or not. Because I think it's going to be a pretty funny watch. Either way. I might actually upload all my controller runs. Because I would like to get Lonely Row with my controller, no matter what. And then depending on how much time this takes me, then I might consider doing all 3D dungeons with a controller. But that depends on how much time it takes me to do it on like end of eye. Deep Dungeon funny fails. Scylla actually had a series like that. He had like a... I don't even know what it was called. It was something about clips of people failing in Deep Dungeon, but she never did a second episode. Rip. I fucked my mana real bad. Again. I for some reason thought this was the spawn room. Could have been bad. Oh man, I'm still struggling with this. The third bar, I'm struggling with it so much still. We're doing OT on time. It doesn't look like we're gonna have time issues until probably in the little 71 set. Yeah, Monk and Ninja sound very hard. Yeah, Unreal Deep Dungeon would be sick, dude. If we could just use the max level toolkits. Well, unless you're a machinist main, because if you're a machinist main, your job plays the same for like the entire time, but everyone else can have a good time. What job is this? This is Red Mage, which you unlock in... I think you need the Stormblood expansion, and if you have it, you unlock it in Ulda. Red Mage is like a caster that needs to go in melee range to do a combo at some point. It's like let's say it's like 80% caster and 20% melee. Novelty is great because it gives me less buttons to worry about. I like new ability, my favorite debuff on controller. Yeah, I have almost nothing I can do. But didn't they make a thing recently for like... Didn't make it so like if you have the free trial you can actually get Stormblood for free? Or was that people that bought like the base game only? Why don't I storm this? Yeah, I was considering it. Oh my god, dude, my hands hurt. Let me stretch just a little bit. Whew, okay. Someone called it controller fatigue earlier. I agree. It's really tiring. Oh, you have to own the base game. I see. I thought they made it free for like trial players for like a while. Kupo Kane, come on. Come on. What day is it today? Not you too. I was trying to catch a big fish with my post, and I did catch a big fish. Oh, your April fooling the April's fools. That's really meta. No, unfortunately, Zerin figured it out. I checked the Discord like 30 minutes ago, and he figured it out. Do you know how he did it? It's funny because it did cross my... Because when I made the fade screenshot, I did all numbers like individually, but then I got lazy at the last 3 numbers, and I just copied the last ones I had. That gave it away. But he got baited hard until he figured it out. Like, that was great. I completely like... Dude, I cast the fishing pole in the water. Not even like 5 minutes after, he bite the whole thing. Like, no hesitation in this person's mind. Yeah, I realized it. He realized it. No, he realized it after his run was over. He did an entire run before he realized it. Which is pretty funny. But I like I was saying earlier, I think he enjoyed just being like taking a break from EO. I don't think he even minded that much. Yeah, no, he did an entire run. I posted it at around 1 AM, and I think at like 9 AM he posted it clear. Oh my god, what is that scoring seed? Got some scoring seed there. Oh my god, dude. Every single time I look at the chat, it's over. I lose like all memory of my things. Yeah, you're a debuff. Usually I'm pretty good at multitasking. I guess by far the most difficult part of this for me is the multitasking aspect. I just cannot multitask on this goddamn controller. I'm trying so hard, dude. Even just doing the Petri is really hard. Oh, what do I have that's an instant? This? Okay. That was by far my best Petri, which is not saying much considering we kill like what? 6 stains? Maybe 7. You gotta make breakfast. Have a good breakfast. I'm also quite hungry. I might get a pizza slice after this set or something. Because I'm also a little hungry. Hungry. Landmine. Don't mess with that. Am I moving in a... Wait, one sec. Am I crazy or am I not moving in a straight line when I move like up? I feel I'm not moving in a straight line. Is it because when I calibrated the controller, I didn't really aim up? Oh wait, one side. I did not notice, but now it bothers me. It was somewhere there, wasn't it? Like, calibration. Wait, press calibrate to begin. I don't actually know how to press calibrate without the mouse, so... Tilt the left stick up. Down. Left. Up. Down. Left. Press L1 plus pad to save. L1, pad. Oh, it feels... Now it feels like I'm moving... That's kind of weird that I can just tell the game move, you know, up when I move up. Like, there's really an offset that's, like, configured. Or something. I don't know. Anyway. Commanders, save me. There. Yeah. I mean, if there's really one advantage of control over keyboard is the fact that your movement is not, it's not 4 direction. Well, 8 technically on keyboard. You can move in like basically what, 360 different directions. Though I've never personally felt like that made a difference. Like whatsoever. Because the thing is on PC, usually you can adjust with your mouse. Like your mouse plus your moving gives you all the direction. But there are some games that don't do that. Because they don't really let you turn the camera with the mouse. You notice I keep my flight salters and affluence at 2 on tanks and healers. But why don't I do it on DPS? So if you're talking about score runs, it depends if you're talking about a clear run or a score run. If you're talking, you know, on the higher floors or the lower floors, there's a lot of variables. But typically, I do the same thing on DPS as tank. I don't really have a big difference in my strat. So it might have just been the VODs you watch happen to have that difference. By coincidence. Oh my god. There. Well, I didn't check that many chests, so I think the fact that I have only one raising is kind of a self-inflicted problem, because I was lazy and didn't explore everything. And even though I have one raising, by the way, I'm raising the next set 100% because we are super likely to have an issue with it. Ah, you mean just now? Okay, well the reason just now is because this run is too like unique, right? It's like it's not as I'm not trying to clear as fast as possible, and I'm also not scoring, so it's like don't really have a reason to keep my pumps low right now. I'm way more focusing on just doing the ability. Like way more. Per cast. Let's see it. Wait, hold on. That's a lot of damage. Don't be greedy. Oh god, this is so hard. Yeah. I mean, it's a different. I play very differently when I do challenge runs. Because when I do challenge runs, my pure focus is clear over speed. So I don't really want to use the palms unless I need to. Well, it's like a combination of safety. Actually, it's more like safety. I don't care about safety that much on a normal run, but like, when it's a challenge run, I care about safety a lot. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm kind of reverting back to your dad playing levels right now. I don't know why I'm struggling so much right now. I need my short break, I think, after this set. Yeah, it's pizza time. After this, I'll take a pizza slice. I blame the fact that I'm hungry right now. Keep in mind, we have to also do this boss. I'm scared that on the boss, I'm gonna die from lack of healing. Because I'll be so focused. Nice mullinet, by the way. I'll be so focused on doing my rotation. I feel like my health's gonna go down without me noticing. Today's the only day to legally eat pineapple pizza, and already it's a joke. Yeah. Only day people won't make fun of you for eating pineapple pizza. Yeah, I was thinking of using a steel for safety. The thing though is that steel will be a massive help on the next set, so I'm not sure. Wow, okay, nice debuffs. Talking of steel, I'm pretty glad I don't want right now. Okay, let me actually try and do like good. Like, let's focus on my rotation. Here's another one. Well, I already failed at doing a good rotation. Oh my god, target. Thank you. Oh my god. It takes so much focus. You reached 90 ANIO as white mage but died to the boss. Turns out you can't stand under the boss during the green triangles. So there you climb again though. Hey, nice. Were you doing fine on time? Or like, were you doing the clear? If you didn't fail the boss? I don't know why. Every time I... Oh, hold on. Let me not die. Wait, I have two monsters on me. What the fuck? I didn't even realize. Oh my god. It's so hard. Hold on. Oh my god, it's so hard to like know what to press. Dude, I'm losing like my... One second. Let me focus. Okay. You gotta remember what buttons to press. Okay. Okay. Control has been... I got my control back now. I think. Yeah. Yes. It's gonna be hell alright next set. I'm spoiling you. It's next set is gonna be alright. Oh my god! I keep targeting the wrong thing. How? How do I keep targeting the other monster while I'm fighting? That's freaking crazy. Man, if I wasn't red mage, I'd be crying right now. Yeah, points. At points. Points, baby. I mean, it's trying to be... The game is not really... It's not gonna forgive me if I, like, pull a Shinzai by mistake, right? So we gotta fix that. Gotta stop pulling things by mistake. I don't even know how I pulled it by mistake, that's the thing. I must have, like, Fat Fingered a combination to do the tap target. Whew. Yeah, you would have cleared. You reached the boss at 14 minutes with Onion Knight. Oh, yeah, you had the clear in that case. And yeah, the triangle's killing you. Angelus died the same way. It's kind of like the hitbox slice. Just like if you stay in the middle, it does kill you, even though there's like nothing in the middle. Luckily, I never got caught by it because I always stayed like on the edge. But I could understand why you would die to that if you didn't know. Whew, last floor. Wow, my combo's still up. Okay. Looks like my auto target is enabled. No, I don't think it is. If you mean the thing where if you press a button, it targets a monster, I don't think this is enabled. Well, this is disabled on my keyboard usually. Well, I'm curious. Is it on by default there? Like if I just do a spell, is it gonna target something? No, it's disabled. I must have fat fingered the... I must have pressed the trigger to switch target, but then at the same time... sorry, I must have pressed the trigger to use a spell. Then at the same time, I probably hit like R1 or something, which switched target like that. I gotta assume this is what I did. That's... okay, we use a tincture. Okay, I was a little lost there. Tincture, hell yeah. Screwing up my mana again. I was lost in my bars. And I think another one shot me at the same time. Oh my god. We're never gonna clear. Dude, my brain was like, My brain was like, I need to use a potion, and then complete blank. No idea where it was. Yeah, that one shot me, man. That shot me off guard. Man, we're never clearing this. There's no... Oh, dude, like, even just fighting 1v1 is so hard. Okay. Dude. Potions. Okay. I need to get used to the potion. Like, we're never gonna clear if I don't get used to the potions. Target, please. Thank you. Oh my god. How are we gonna fight an Onryo? How is that even going to work? Oh, fuck you. Not a mimic. I'm not witching this. Man, people told me the Commander would be the hard part. Fuck that. Commander is like the easiest part of this. I think it's people. I think it's just people did not understand how bad I would be with a controller. Oh my god! Thank God for the steal. This driving the boss so much easier. Well, easier. Less likely to die because I'm not paying attention to my health. Okay, I'll go right now. You cleared Evil Eye Joe. Search and try after maxing your pull, thanks to all you learned from Deep Dungeons about all you learned about Deep Dungeons from me. The damage mobs deal air even as warrior was insane, yes. Congrats on your Zo, but yes, damage is insane in Evil Eye compared to EO, especially if you went in EO first. Okay, good, only good gameplay on this boss. No bad gameplay. I'm gonna focus entirely on my rotation. Because this is my last opportunity to have like an OK rotation. Also, I'm going to use my potions there. I need to start getting used to my potions. Need to build up the muscle memory in my head. Potion blank. Where's my potion? Hold on. I'm drawing a blank. Okay, there. Okay, focus. This is my last chance to get an OK rotation going. Not really rotation, but more like getting used to my buttons. Like the potion is ultra important. I need to get used to my potion. And I still can't find it. Alright, there. God, I'm good at fucking up my mana. Okay, it's fine. Potion. I'm not gonna kill it 8 minutes, am I? I don't think I will. Ooh, that was like the first time I used a potion and actually knew where to go. That's already a little better than it was. I'm using them even though I don't need them that much. I just need to build up that muscle memory right now. So they're there. Okay. Again, pretty good. Oops. Okay, I'm lost. Okay, I'm good. I'm lost. I'm very lost. Okay. It takes so much effort. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. One sec. I need to be so focused, dude. Potion. Okay, I think I got the control back. Let me also get used to the vert here, make sure I know what to do with it. I'm still not comfortable doing my dashes, I think. Like, I can never remember where they are. I'm lost. Very lost. Okay. Oh my god. Whew. Oh my god. It's so hard. It took me more focus to do this than like my freaking Astro like last set. Can't you just put the potions on the left side on every set? So it's I know it's set up stupid, but right now my bar's at the bottom. The two left bubbles are like I don't actually use them. They're just like my cooldowns. Yeah, because I actually only use the right ones, because the left ones, they are like D-pad. And D-pad feels terrible to use, so I just like unbound everything on my D-pad. I prefer to do it like that. Yeah. You probably choose the worst job to learn controller. Do you really think so? I feel like Red Mage is a good one for it, because there's no combo. Well, you have a combo, but it's not like you don't repeat the combo over and over. I feel like it's the best to learn, except maybe Warrior. Oh god, okay. Next set, I'm raising. I have a single raising. I'm raising next set. Like, we are so... Dude, we almost died to a Ratchy. Like, 1v1. So... It has a million buttons you always need. No, it doesn't have that many buttons, does it? Compared to other jobs. Yeah, well, Warrior would have been the easiest. But it's like, I do every challenge runs on Warrior, so I thought I might switch it up and do Red Mage instead. Yeah, on Ninja. Yeah. On Ninja, right. Whoops. Yeah, on Ninja. Sounds like a good time. Okay, I have to take a short break. I just want to eat a pizza slice, honestly. I'm quite hungry. So I'm going to be right back. It should take around 5 minutes or so. It's going to be a little longer than usual. And once I'm back, we go into the Onryo meat grinder. It will be... I will avoid the Onryos. Let's be real. But we'll see how it goes. So I'm going to be right back. Maybe a little over 5 minutes. I'll run also a quick ad on the way. Remove the pre-roll. And once I'm back, we go back. So be right back. I use a PS4 controller. I am back. Thank you for being patient. Could have at least given you some background music. Yeah, I forgot there's no... they forgot to put speakers in the MI lobbies. Forgot. Oh well. Okay. Okay, 61. I'll do my best, okay? Let's just put it let's just say that. I'll do my best. Left us all alone as usual. Yeah. Sorry. That pizza was good though. So. Oh, another. Oh yeah, yes, you're right. We have to pay out the believers. So will we die? The prediction was will we die before floor 61? The answer was no, we did not die. So congrats. Okay, and now a new prediction. Will I die before floor 71? And this time I will say include raising. Including raising. Including raise. So if I die with a raising on or off, it's I died, right? So it's not losing the run, it's dying. Even if there's a raising up. Yes. Includes raising. No. Only good gameplay. Will I die before 71? Yes, includes raising. No, only good gameplay. And I will give you guys 2 minutes to bet. Yeah, you got 2 minutes to bet this one. Because we could die, 2 minutes in. So. Okay. So now you've got the context. You've seen me play for 60 floors. So you should be able to make a good guess of how it's gonna go. If literally everyone votes for yes, I'll feel a little sad. Oh wow, someone there's a lot of faith into the no. Okay, wow, cannot disappoint you now. But sorry in advance if I do disappoint you. Okay. How much did I forget during my pizza, by the way? Everything. So, that's good. Okay, I'll definitely eat food now because I will never remember to do it during the set. Okay, I'm gonna raise this and pray we get them back. Okay. See, there's not a lot of easy monsters, so this guy's my last practice that I get. Wow, it almost looks like I know what I'm doing. The potion. The potion keybind has to be like registered in my brain. Yeah, this is the Onryo's, the Banshee dotting, guys. Yep. Though everything's just kind of insane there, so. What can... So I think I'm okay as long as there's like no pressure. But as soon as I get in a bad situation and I have to like spam my buttons, like you know, like there, like right now. Oh my god, I'm dead. Dude, it's so freaking hard. Hold on. I want to use a witch shade, but I closed my window. Can I sleep these? Hold on, hold on. Sprint. Where's sprint? Okay, there it is. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Dude, it's gonna be hard. I don't know what to do. I closed my freaking phone window. Okay. Well, believers, I got bad news for you. Will I die before floor 71? Yes, I did in fact die, so... Why did you believe? I don't know what you did also. If you watched everything before that, I don't know why you believe. Okay. Pet a monster? Okay, as much as I would love to do it, I can't. Unfortunately, I cannot pet a monster. It's not happening. Okay, round 2. Huh, that's weird. Sometimes my trigger doesn't work. I don't know why though. Dude, it's so hard. It's so freaking hard. Oh my god, okay. I cannot fight an Onryo. I can't fight an Onryo if I don't have a steal. And even with a steal, I'm gonna be spooked, so... But there's no shot I can fight an Onryo with my current steal. This guy should be okay-ish. Why do my... Oh, because I keep targeting things instead of actually doing the switch, I think. Okay. Man, I'm so sorry for anyone that believes, but... I mean, let's be real. If I was the one betting, I would have bet 0 money on me surviving. I respect the fate though. Holy shit. I just can't talk while I'm doing all this. It's too difficult. I'm not playing on Onryo without steal. Like, straight up, I cannot. I can assure you 100% I'm dead if I fight this guy without a steal. Not even like a 1% chance to survive. It's guaranteed dead. What do you mean not line of sight? I'm literally looking at you. Okay, there. Pull the Banshee. Nope. Nope. I'm not. You know what's funny is I would fight it with no hesitation on if I had the keyboard. This is literally a skill issue right now. Like this is a skill issue. Like an actual skill issue. Lock the pump menu. What the hell is lock? What do you mean by lock? Oh, there's a little lock there. Huh. Wow. I wish I knew that. That would have helped. Oh my god, I wish I knew that, dude. I might have survived if I knew that. Oh, I never lock my things on keyboard mouse because I like closing them. Like on keyboard mouse, the palm window, I never keep it open. I close it, open it, close it, open it, etc. Okay, there's something I don't like about my bars. It's the fact that my regen potion is on the same cross hotbar as my dash. I'm not finding Onryo. Yeah, no, I don't keep it open. Me, I'm very good at remembering where my palms are, and all I do is I press C and then go like over the palm in there. Okay, I'm not finding Onryo without steel. I think honestly, even with steel, I'm a little scared. So let me position over this like that. Okay. Where do I sprint? There it is. This. God damn it. It's so hard, dude. Oh my god, I yelled on Rio. Without steel, this was never happening. Even with steel, man. Alright. Oh, this should not be that hard, dude. Could have done Monk? Yes. Very good idea. I'm sure I would have gotten very far with Monk. I'm sure I could 1v1 an Onryo on Monk without any issue. Could have done Black Mage. I consider Black Mage. It might have been easier than Red Mage. Because at least Red Mage is my most comfortable job. Plus it's very low APM, so... A little lost in my keybind, okay. Whew. 2 floors. You're about to go into 71 tomorrow, and you're scared. In the MLI, I would be scared too. Steel. Wait, that's huge. Oh my god, steel. I had EO in my brain, man. I saw the steel and I was still in the EO mode, but then I remembered this is MLI, where steel is the most important commander. Can't believe this Finn guy has a 2 million score with that gameplay. Yeah, you sure better believe it. Am I in trouble? No, I should be fine, right? Whew. Jellyfish is easy. This is the rest. I get to relax during this guy. Well, assuming I don't like stop paying attention to the ground. Wow, that slide gas was huge. What the fuck? For as long as I have a steal, Onryos are okay. 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 Panic mode, please. Heal. I know I dropped my crumble there, but I need to fight towards the key because I need to see if there's any Onryos. Because if there is, I need to kill them ASAP. Man, if we make it to 71, I'm just proud. Because this set is like, you know, this is my I'm not too hopeful about clearing this set. So if I can make it to 71, I'm actually really at that. Oh my god, I'm so lost. Okay. Unreal. That's an unreal. Might have killed him. Do you really think my 4 wires matter when I literally watched a poison guy kill me for like 30 seconds? There's no way I will. There's no way I have time to use my pro wipe if I'm in danger. I'm dead. Like that happens. Absolutely no way I have the presence of mind of using my pro wipe. So don't keep your hopes up. I mean, I could if I plan, like if I literally use all of them, like you know, without even fighting. But then I don't want to do that because, no, the point is to clear. And if I waste all my floor wipe now, I'm not clearing. So. This is a good perspective. This is a good perspective, though. Like, I've never really considered that that aspect, but could you clear Deep Dungeon easily if you're just not a good player? I gotta say, after like going through this, it'd be really hard to clear this place if you don't have like good mechanical skill. Like Jesus Christ, there's 3 more sets to go after that, and this is not like EO where like everything's easy. Yeah, well, not easy, but it's not like EO where everything is like the same difficulty, right? Like this will get much harder as we go up. You're next. Like time will be an issue straight up. Like because of the lack of skill I have right now, I will have time issues there. I just will. So that means I have to use more. I gotta use my potions, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm trying so hard. Woof, get me out. Dude, a mimic? I don't know I'll fight a mimic. Yes. Wow. I did not even think of that. I don't know I'm gonna fight a mimic. I have no clue. Like, this set, maybe I'm fine. But as soon as I get into 71 plus... Dude, I don't even know I'm gonna fight a mimic. Man, my friend's gonna have so much fun watching this VOD back. Because he's a controller player and it's gonna be... It's gonna be so funny for him to look at me like sucking ass. Like right now. Normally, when do I steal for a mimic in MLI? Depends on the job. I would say on the DPS, I steal starting from 71 if it's in a bad spot. If it's in an okay spot, then I will steal starting from 81. 81 plus, I don't fight without a steal. Anyway, it's too risky. Angelus did Palace on control. It took him 2 tries. Yeah, well, here's the thing with Angelus. So I posted on Twitter that I was gonna do this challenge, and Angelus said something like, it's not as bad as you think. He said something encouraging. But then Angelus, he's used to playing with controller. He's just not used to playing this game with a controller. Me, I'm not used to playing with a controller, like, period. Like, you might as well have given me the Donkey Kong Bongo, and I would start with like the same... I would start at the same level as the controller. So... it will not take me 2 tries. Like, absolutely no way this takes me 2 tries. Like, just no. I think this is at least 5, if not more. Which is kind of funny because clearing the first time took me 3 tries. So I think that it will take me longer to clear with all my experience, but like no mechanical skill, than the opposite. Just kind of interesting to think about. Because I think my plan is I want to clear MLI with a controller. After that, I might do the other 2, depending on how much time this one took me. And I plan to only do it on stream, by the way. I don't want to play with a controller off stream. First, because I don't like it. I mean, it's funny for the stream, but I would never play like that. But by myself. And second, because it's going to be kind of nice to see the progression. Do the next one on the Mario Kart driven wheel. Yeah, I should, right? Should do like a different controller for every job. Can I zoom out a little more? I mean, we're not behind time, but like we're not far from being behind time. Alright. How do I keep opening my menu? Oh no, I don't play with a controller like ever. Like ever. Like never. Like the last time I seriously played a controller, it was like the Dreamcast. So that's like quite a few years ago. I bought this controller to do this challenge specifically. This is a PS4. I've never owned a PlayStation, so this is a PS4 controller. But my friend said that this was by far the best controller, so I trust them. Or Final Fantasy. I mean, it wouldn't really matter though. Even if I had a Xbox in my hands, it would be the same. No, I don't have big hands. I have pretty small hands. With, I don't know, medium length fingers. Maybe a little bit on the short side of the fingers, actually. Yeah, I don't have big hands, so I'm good there. Alright, she's there. Yeah, I always play with keyboard, no matter the game. Even Yakuza, I play with keyboard. It's just mouse was so bad I had to move with the arrow, like the keyboard, the camera, but it was still playable. Dude, I struggle so much to find my dash. I don't know why. Hold on. Am I in danger? No. Oh my god. At least I'm not burning through a lot of potions because I'm just like not using them. Because I just can't find the button ever. Well, I got a controller, but I would still never play a game with a controller. Outside of like this. But I cannot think of a single game I played that I would rather play with a controller. Like, maybe the Souls games I would, but I don't like Souls games, so... But then, maybe, you know, maybe I don't like the Souls games because I play them on keyboard. Who knows? Oh, I actually played a lot of Monster Hunter with keyboard. I would never play with controller too. Monster Hunter World. Loved it. Though, well, it was weird. They released the game, and the PC port was garbage, and so I didn't play it. But then they actually fixed it later. It had to do with the mouse control specifically. Like, mouse control was terrible on release, but then they actually fixed it, so... You want my hot take? Well, I don't even think it's a hot take. Honestly, I don't even think it's a hot take. I think if your game is on PC and you have terrible like keyboard controls, your game has no business being on the PC. It's just like a bad port most of the time. It's like if I release a game on the Switch, but then the game's terrible to play on the Switch controller and you need like some kind of third-party thing, right? That just doesn't make sense to me. I feel like if you are on PC, you should have good controls for the keyboard and mouse. And honestly, when I refund a game that I bought, by far the biggest, like what happens the most often that I refund is I don't want to die. I refund because mouse control is terrible. Like, if mouse control is terrible, you lost me. I won't even get past like 30 minutes of playing. And why is mouse control terrible? Always for the same reason. Because they move the camera like a joystick, even though it's a mouse. It has like mouse acceleration and all that stuff. It feels so bad. Another pet peeve of mine is if I open a game which has keyboard support, but then the button prompts are like controller buttons, right? So it say like press X, press A. You don't play on keyboard. It's not a refund moment, but it's a I will become very judgmental of your game moment, like from this point on. Because I played a game recently called Atelier Riza. I actually like the Atelier series a lot. I downloaded a game called, well, I bought a game called Atelier Riza, and it was a terrible PC port. I just refunded it instantly. Played like 20 minutes. I took like a screenshot for fun, and then I refunded the game. Because they had like a JPOS mode and everything. Man, finding like about 5 raisins right now would be real nice. Yeah, dude, if you're on PC and you don't have mouse support, like, well, you know what? At least if you don't have mouse support, I would rather you had no mouse support than bad mouse support. Because at least you... I still think it's stupid that you're on PC, but at least you realize your mistake. I would still not buy the game, though. Like, if your game... Okay, well, there's like 2 parts to this. I don't mind if a game doesn't have mouse support, but I mind if it's... how to say? I don't mind if the game is keyboard only, but as long as it makes sense, right? Like, if I'm playing something like Dungeon Stone Scroll Soup or Dwarf Fortress, then like, okay, I understand the lack of mouse support. But if the mouse is like necessary to play, this is when it pisses me off. Hey, look, there's a dread beast. Look at that, a dread beast. Can we kill it? Give me the dread beast buff. I will pet you. Just give me 5 minutes. Look, I did it. This is for the person that redeemed the pet earlier. Oh yeah, Dread Beast buff. Let's go. It's gonna be a long fight. I kind of wanna grind, I think. You know, I still think palms are like not the bad thing there. Like, palms are a little bit worse than mouse, but at least for me, they're like the easiest thing I do, honestly. But I guess it is probably the worst thing if you are like able to play the controller well, right? But like right now, this is like the last of my worries. Like earlier, yeah, it sucked because my palm window was gone. But now someone told me you can actually lock it, which is gonna make this way easier to manage. Oop. Please open. God damn. You're always impressed by how Angelus uses spawns. I mean, yes, to use a Pomander, like, very quick, it seems like... Well, it's annoying because you have to, like, pre-select it. Huh? I'm not even targeting the monster. What the fuck? Why did that spell go up? That was weird. Dude, I don't want to fight this guy. I really don't want to fight this guy. Okay. I gotta keep in mind that the time I need on the boss is more than usual because my rotation is not gonna be optimal. Oh, come on. What is this? Safety. My god, that was a high kill floor. We killed like everything except one monster. Yeah. We are like on pace, but like I said, the boss scares me a little bit because it's... I don't know how long it's gonna take. Yeah, cruelty. Now I definitely won't be able to do math, complicated math for it. But I think I'd like to get to it with like 10 minutes. Maybe 9. 9 with strength should be perfectly fine. Please, open. Alright, we got I got my buttons again. Big damage, dude. Please. He has like no HP. Nice. There. Wait, how the hell do you activate your auto attack on a monster? Like for on PC, it's a right click. What do you do on the... Or do you just not really do it? Because it's useful for petrification to activate your auto attack. Confirm twice. What's confirm? What is it? What is confirm? Is it double X? Oh, it's double X. Okay. X is like A, right? Well, like on like other controllers, it's usually the A button, right? I don't want to fight this guy. If I were to fight this guy, I would want my cursor to be over his steel. Oh my god, there is a chance I make it to 71. Now, is there a chance I make it to 81? I mean, there's always a chance, but I'd say we are... it's very slim that we make it out alive out of the next set. But this one, I think it's possible. I have to work with my weakness. So obviously my weakness right now is mechanically I suck. I really suck mechanically. How do we try to like offset that weakness? Is I must take very good deep dungeon decisions. I must be very good with my palm and time management and all that. And then it's gonna let me suck a little more. And you know, be slower. I jump with triangle. Yeah, usually I'm a pretty big jumper, but in that case, I just don't have time to do the jumps. Because I already have so many buttons to press. Yeah, you can actually do the jump pump. I did it earlier. I don't know if I can do it again. You can do it, but it requires like 2 fingers. Something like that. Yeah, see? You can do it. You have to press triangle and then X around the same time. You press triangle slightly before, which is the jump. Yeah, swapping between the hotbar, it feels way more comfortable than what I was doing at the beginning. I honestly can't get used to that. What I cannot get used to is remembering where my things are. But the actual way I set it up, I think I'm fine with it. It's just, I don't know where my things are. That's what's chilling me. So funnily enough, I do have it bound, the 2 triggers at the same time, but it doesn't feel good to use. I don't like it. I guess the best way to describe it is I don't like it when I have to do 2 things at the same time on both of my hands. I like one of my hands to be in control, so right now my right hand does almost everything. It does everything except the left trigger, which I wish I could like set this up differently, but I don't really know how I would. This is the only button that's annoying me. It's this, the left, the L2. If I could find a way to have this button instead be on my right hand, I would like it. But I have no more buttons left, so. Oh my god. Yeah, and when I lose track of what's going on. What we got? I need to see the key. Let's do that. I'd rather fight you. Do you know why I'm not accidentally dashing into things? It's because I don't remember where my dash is ever. So luckily, because of that, I never misclick it. Oh god. Okay. Don't forget things can crit me there, so... Steel. Let's go. I'll fly the next floor. I don't think I need it, but it's gonna just make it safer for me to actually have time to focus on the boss. Because if I'm rushed for time on the boss, I will the pressure will kill me. I will crumble under the pressure. There's a photo dash. Wouldn't want to crumble under pressure. Oh my god, score run. Thank you very much. Dash also for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Man, if this is a magic site, I would love that. Ah, god, my life would have been so good. Like, part of me wants to avoid this guy because I know he hurts, but then we're about to enter a set where everything hurts anyway, so, you know. I guess we should just bite the bullet. Oh god, dude, where's my eel? There it is. I want to kill more monsters that hurt. I don't see any though. Oh, I targeted another one. Again, I have to be careful with that. I target like other monsters. I was looking for my mana notification, but it's not ready anyway. Hey, we're out. I'll just leave. Maybe check the chest before. Oh, you downloaded the 181 set? Yeah. This set is usually considered the hardest one in POTD, so... Don't feel bad about dying there. Everything hurts, everything sucks. Worms are terrible. Flood dragons are ultra terrible. I really like the zero raising gaming. That sounds like a great time for next set. Having zero raising. I should probably use my palms aggressively too on the next set. Because definitely time is gonna be a big issue. Maybe even use my steals aggressively. Because we can't afford mistake. Well, that's if we get past this boss in the first place. We should. We should, but I'm scared of when my steals gonna drop. I'm gonna strength. Okay, I'm sorry I'm not going to pay attention to the chat that much for this boss. Because, as you may be able to tell, I need my full focus. I have to re-steal, dude. I'm gonna die if I don't re-steal. I'm sure. I don't even think the puddle mechanics would kill me. Thank you very much, Mecha, for the sub. Thank you, thank you. And I'm glad that guys have been helping you in your journey. Always nice to hear that. Oh god. What's going on? One sec. Shiro resub for 1 month. Thank you very much, Shiro. Enjoy your emotes. Okay, hold up, one sec. I am lost again. There. Don't know if I should re-steal. I really don't want to re-steal because it's gonna be so useful on the next floor. But I also don't want to die on this guy. I definitely would not need to steal normally. Like, it would be very easy to survive. Oh, we got a hype train. Very nice. I think the hype train triggers with 3 sub. Like, 2 of them say that a hype train's coming, then the 3rd one is what triggers it. We actually... Dude, when I done my Omni, we actually got a level, like, 11 train or something insane like that. I've never seen that. That was pretty nice. I don't even know what it gave me. Well, I mean, I got the sub, but I mean, I don't know what the hype train actually gave me. Because I think it's supposed to give me emote. Okay, we're losing the steal soon. Wow, I did a jump. That's sick. Okay. Am I still dropping? I don't know if it's a good idea to do without a steal. I'll try for a little bit, but I will back out very quick if it goes like kind of bad. Oh, it's not too bad. As long as I keep my potion up, it's not too bad. Yeah, we're cooking. Yeah, we're cooking. We're really cooking right now. Let me cook. Oh my god, what am I doing? There. Oh my god, my hands hurt. I just have to make it. Okay, one more cycle and we got it. This. Oh! Oh shit, we're farther than I thought we would make it. First try, 70, dude. How's the controller experience? Okay, well, just to like, let's give you the rundown of this set. I made a prediction at the beginning of when I would die. I started the set, pulled one monster, was okay. Pulled two monster, was okay. Pulled the third monster, then I died. And lost by raising instantly. And it wasn't a death. I didn't die instantly. I died over the course of like 30 seconds. Where I didn't know what to do. It was maybe even a minute. Like, I wanted to use a commander, but I knew I wasn't fast enough to use it, and then I was just spamming inverter. Anyway. Whew. Okay. Well, as I promised, I will make a new prediction. Will I die before floor 81? Including raise. Feel free to vote on this. You have 2 minutes. Well, technically, I could pick up a raising, so, you know, I still have to keep that there. Oh, yeah, yeah. If you DC, it's you lose a run. Like, it's not even a death. It's just like you get kicked out and you lose a run. Yeah, they still have not made DCing like better, unfortunately. Like, there were some hope that maybe they would make DCing less bad with EO, but it's still just you lose the entire run. Man, I don't know who you guys, who is voting for me not dying, but this is a lot of hope you have into me. I appreciate it. And I don't want to influence the results, the votes, but you have a lot of hope into me. A lot of faith. Am I going to do a landmine play? No. There's no way I can do a landmine play. Are you crazy? There's no way. Like, even with the keyboard, it's kind of scuffed to do landmines on DPS and MLI. Yeah, I can't even walk in a straight line. I'm not drunk, officer. I'm not drunk, officer. Okay, I'll go in when the prediction is over. Oh boy. Set 20k on no. Well, I hope your bank is understanding when you are not able to repay the loan that they gave you. All right, let's go. So let's food. Alright, we have to use palm aggressively there, or we have like 0 chance of clearing. Oh shit. Oh, I closed it. Help. Okay. No raising. Let's try to play out the first monster. Okay, I will use a frailty right away. I'm gonna be in pretty big gamer mode, by the way, for this set. So I'm very sorry if I missed things in the chat. Oh right, I forgot ghosts do that. Too much yo. I've heard ghosts actually shoot you. No, other one. There. Yeah. I just have to use 6 floor wipes. Then I'm gonna be in a great spot for the next set. Kind of fucked my mana a little bit there. I need dark. I need black mana. I might flight or alter the next floor. Because we need gain time early. Run! Okay. I mean, this could be an elder. Let me check it. Good, I wish I could use my palms while I'm moving. Well, I can. Well, I can, but I can't move my cursor while I'm moving. That is annoying. Yeah, we got an F1. It's good. Yeah, pure white mana gamer. Steel, let's go. Steel's the best thing in the world. I love steel. Yeah, I don't have a frailty running there. We gotta be careful with the damage output. The incoming damage shard. Let's kill the ghosts first, so they don't catch me off guard. Soon 3 raisings? God, I wish. Oh, this one. Where's my adult even located? There. If you don't know why I adult there, it's just a good way to pull without wasting my combo on the red mage. Because then I want to use my combo without pulling the other things there. Ooh, Petri. I tried my best. Oh my god, it's so... honestly, Petri might be like the hardest thing I'm doing. Like, I just cannot remember the buttons. AoE. What's my AoE? This. I can't. Fuck, man. I killed a few things, right? I did not even open it. That was like what, a 3 Petri? 3 Petri. Oh my god. Hey, it's 3 kills I don't have to do anymore. It might have been 4. Yeah, this is not fighted, this is altered, right? Anyway, got the fight back, gonna use that next floor. I'm gonna pull you. I like that I use fortune too. So this was like a 4 monster fortune. Please target the ghost, thank you. No, I targeted the wolf. I targeted the wolf somehow. Oh, Grodians. Yeah, I keep using X to target enemies. I know I'm not supposed to. I know I'm supposed to use the triggers, but I just keep doing it. Because. Like, even now, I'm still doing it. Though I think big problem with Petri was more that I was mashing random buttons and not really using my abilities, so... Please, no, wait. Oh, good thing I have a steal. Let's have a steal. Okay, I have a purity though, so... Alright. I cannot lose control of my button on a... I'll die if I do it, so... Right, that guy wasn't too bad. But with steel. The arrows, yeah, I tried using the D-pad, but I can't use the D-pad, it's too clunky. Because whenever I'm using the D-pad, I can't move at the same time. Okay, wait, hold on. So I want to fly. Alright. Steel's so good. If I can get a steel like every single floor, that would be amazing. Because man, I don't want to fight anything without steel. Like, not a single monster. Right, I'll use that. Yeah, game really wants me to storm, huh? Okay, don't fuck my mana again. So let's do this. I got a Witch Chain backup. Let me, now I'll come back for the steal. Let's play it like, oh, we have conceal. We have conceal in high. Right. I forgot about this. How do I target what I... yes, you. I want to kill you. Come here. Pretty sure you can LOS this, by the way. Don't know why I'm not doing it. Right. I don't want to pull the tiger. Dude, that wolf was out on a quest to kill me. Just moved right onto me. Hold on. I don't want to die. Oh, my steel's out. Okay, if I was a little more skilled with my tool, I think I could kill the wolf in time. Maybe I can. No, it's not the wolf I want to kill. It's you. Oh my god. Why do I keep switching? Oh my god. It keeps switching target every time I do something. Holy shit. Okay, wait. Kill you? Okay. Two witch chains for a wolf and a ghost. I mean, we gotta use these resources, man. I don't wanna die with full bombs. That will not work. Yeah. How do I switch target like that? Why are you asking me? I have no idea. I'm switching target like that. I have no idea. I don't know how I'm switching target during the combat. I don't know what I'm pressing. I have a feeling I'm pressing the triggers at the same time by mistake, and it's switching. Right, I gotta not let the believers down. We gotta get through this. We'll get through this together. Okay, if I'm going to use a conceal, I will alter. Also, I would like to F once, really. No! Why didn't it work? What the fuck? I got cheated there. Okay, hold on. We have to kill this wolf. Oh boy. Alright, good. I think we're fine. Okay. I don't know why that didn't work, honestly. That looked pretty good time-wise. Now this is making me wonder if this whole third pulse thing is also server take dependent. Okay, well, I've wasted quite a lot of that steel. Also, I have 0 weight chains. It's not that good. Dubstep? No. What? I need the less distractions is better for me right now. Dubstep would kill me instantly. Yeah, please don't die. I'm trying, okay? Nah. Not worth. Should have guaranteed. I don't even think we're going to do it on time. Yeah, we're doing bad on time. Oh, I got Guardians though. You must die. Man, if there's a patrol, I'm dead. If there's a patrol that jumps me, I'm dead because I just don't have time to react. Yeah. There, I gotta be like ultra careful with patrols. Okay, let me heal, then I'll do the thing. Yeah, well, for me to accidentally AoE pull, I'd need to misclick an AoE button, which I guess is just not happening in my current binding. I'm gonna lose the steel if I'm out of this. I think I want to refresh my steel when I drop it. I will never make fun of lesser skilled players again in my life. Now I understand. Now I get it. My eyes have been opened. This content truly feels impossible when you have no idea what you're doing. Seals back. I'm losing the steel, dude. I want to kill something before I lose it. Because maybe that gets me out. Maybe. Big maybe. Target it, please. Thank you. I mean, I would kill it before if I actually was doing damage to it. I think I'm gonna re-steal. Hold on. Oh boy. Yeah. Not happening. Wow. I went through 2 stones on DPS. Oh, witching. That's an amazing pickup. Only better pickup would be like a steal. Not a steal. Witching. Trying's good. Dude, we're so behind. Well, I mean, we're not behind, but if I was doing this normally, I would be at like, I don't know, like 47 right now. Maybe even more. So we're like 10 minutes behind what I would be at usually. Well, we're definitely getting taxed a little bit. Yeah, and we flighted and altered as well. Yeah, definitely there's a little bit of a controller task going on right now. Just a little bit. Oh my god, where is it? Oh, there. The fatigue is getting real. I'm out. Let me check this. Might as well check that. Ah, come on. I wanted to target him and look at the circle, but I didn't know how to. I forgot how to target. Okay, hold on, I am in like... I want to check this. Dude, my hands are getting tired as hell. Let me stretch while nothing's shooting me. Okay. Fortune. I mean, fortune's nice, but it's gonna be hard to kill more than like 5 things. Well, I could Magicite. No, that's not... Yeah. With Magicite, it's still good. Okay, I'm gonna fly again. Aced. so we can get out of this fairly easily with my steel running. I actually pretty sure I can LOS. The whole moving thing, I'm getting used to it. It's just the whole like doing abilities thing that I'm struggling with. So I know I have a sleep ability, but it's just... There's no way I'll ever remember to use it. It's just kind of sitting there. Not there. Oop. Hey, we're up. I can LOS do stuff who's better than you can on keyboard. I think people, what they don't do correctly on the tofu is the timing of like the LOS. Like they usually run in too late. You have to run it before the cast bar completes. Like basically, also this is the wrong way. Basically, you have to think of their cast, of their cast bar having a snap. What's it called again? A slide cast. Like their cast bar has a slide cast like you. Okay, that guy's just he's just tilted, I guess. He's also blind. Okay. I'm losing my steel. Oh boy. I'm not a Petri. Can I kill everything before? Oh my god. Dude, I cannot fucking do it. Okay, wait. Don't panic. I think it's just I panic when I Petri. Okay, whew. I cleared all the room. Are you proud? No, I did not. I did not even... I used my virtue, dude. No. Oh, they're punished. Not hard with Edge. I'm trying. I'm trying not to, but I do it without even thinking about it. No. Oh shit! I don't have a steal. Oh, that sucks. Okay, let's be real. I can't fight this without steal. I can usually, but I can't like right now. So. I mean, telling me to stop pressing X to target is like telling me to get good. I mean, I agree with you, but also, it's a little out of my control. I don't disagree with you, though. What was that? That was a conceal. Conceal? Sounds like... Well, let me check this before. Ah, another Petri. Okay, just... Well, actually, no. Let me keep this Petri for safety. Because Because I wanna hurry up with my steel. So if I pull something by mistake, then I can just petri, right? Trine's good. Okay, I think at this point we're fine on plan. I think we'll be fine on plan. But it's gonna be surviving. Well, the issue with the X is that it targets chest instead of busters. Would I pull a Griffin on Red Mage? I mean, normally, yes. Even without steel. In this case, only with steel. Oh my god, my eel. Why is that so hard? Iron Griffins are really bad if you stand still, but if you kite, the way they do their tank buster is very like, it's very detached from its auto attack. So as long as you're kiting, it usually doesn't combo with the tank buster. I would rather fight the Griffin than the Lion, but unfortunately the Lion is a patrol, so you gotta suffer with it. But I would, like, if I had to choose one to fight, I would fight the Griffin over the Lion. Because Lion doesn't give a fuck. He like one-shot you. Just because he can do it. Nice dodge. Oh my god, stop missing. Oh, another one. Nice dodge again. Alright, this floor's not fly. Oh my god, can I ever? There's a little bit of a deja vu moment there. Like 3 times in a row, same thing. Try to leave, Lion in there. Okay, I would love to get out before I lose my steel. So we're at 1 steel. Like, that's really bad. Hey, it's just, that's really bad. And I mean, that's, of course I'm at 1 steel because I keep using them. Oh my god. I'm lost. I'm lost. Okay, holy shit. This is so hard, dude. It's still it's still like I'm getting better at it, but like it's not any easier than it was when I started. Let's just put it like that. I'm getting a little better, but okay, more steel monsters. You, yeah, like you. I mean, I don't need steel for you, but okay, now I'm losing my steel. Oh my god, I thought this looked like a dread beast for a second. Oh god, it's so tempting to do the landmine. Like, it's just one monster, dude. But I honestly think that I'm dead if I do that. I don't think I'm able to do it. I think I'll just, like, fuck up. Let me wait just my potion to be up anyway. There's like no good options anyway without steel. Like, this guy will suck really hard. Which is why I would like to kill him with the... fuck it, I'll try it. I'll try it. So, I'm using so much time to prepare for this, but... Alright, I did it. I won landmine monster. Hell yeah. Now we just gotta kill more. You are next. Huh? Why was that? Oh, he did it second. Whew. Thank you for LOS. So I know I can sleep in, by the way, for this. I would not have remembered where my sleep was, though. Like, I had no time. So that's why I didn't sleep in there. You could have slept in, though. Oh my god. My hands are getting really tired at this point. Okay. You're gonna pull, but then you're gonna do the thing. I wait for him to move once, then I'll conceal. I mean, I can definitely check this. He's not cool. Okay. I could, but he's there. There's no way I can get past him. Ah, fuck it. I mean, it's not like time is that good right now anyway, so... And still zero raising. Oh my god, HP down. Fuck, dude, I don't want to steal again. I think I'm gonna petri this. I don't want to steal. I guess the best way to describe how I feel right now on my controller is I don't feel in control. I don't feel in control like at all of my actions. Yeah, because like I'm about to petri right now. I'm not even sure I can kill the monsters for it. I'll try, but swift cast this, and then oh, double kill. Hey, that wasn't that bad. That was my best petri so far. I was like, what, 7 kills? Oh dear. I still don't really want to steal. Raising. Oh my god. I have one. As tempting as it is to use it now, I think I should keep it for the next set. Yeah, 1 out of 3. You can no longer find raisins from 81, by the way. So if I were going to find more raisins, it would be on this floor. Alright, thank you for the no item. God, this would be such a good chance to get... You know what? You know what? It's crazy enough to work. I'm going to actually match side this for pickups. Because this is my last time to get raisins. Plus, it would be nice just get steals. So like, we don't really need to, but I'm still gonna match side this for raisins. Possible raisins. Plus, the boss, I would love to have a raising for the boss, if it's even possible. Or a steal. Premier Lock Engage, yep. Alright, whatever. I'll just do it now. Alright, if we get a Mimic... Steal, nice. If we get a Mimic, I'm gonna steal, because I would like steal for the boss anyway, so... Oh yeah, I need a short 3-minute break again after this set. Gotta get some more stuff to drink. What herd? Conceal. Raising or steal would be the best thing. I would rather see a raising than a steal, though. Current is fine, too. Yeah, I need the hard stuff. Need the hard stuff. Yes, raising. Okay, wow. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm going to spend. I'm not saying that I'm not going to instantly die on the next set, like first monster I pull, but at least I got a raising. I got for each set. Like, if I don't die technically on anything, then I would have a raising for the next 2 sets. Okay, so this boss, I could do it without steal, normally. but no shot that I can do without steal with my current skill level. So I'll just steal on the boss. It sucks because it's gonna put them down to 1, but I need to. I'm just not gonna be able to do it otherwise. Okay. Alright, already fucked my mana. That's pretty good. Oh my god. I love how I put the tinctures on my bars as if I would ever have time to use one. Well, I remember to use one. I mean, honestly, I feel like I'm doing pretty good when it's like a target dummy kind of situation. Like, it's not optimal, but it's not, like, disgusting. Unless I'm doing a potion like that, in which case, I forget everything. Oh my god, what is the button? This is the button. Okay, well, never mind what I said. We're pretty dead tier right now. Oh my god, where? There. This needs to die before I lose my steel, by the way, so I need to focus on and do good DPS there. Which I'm not exactly doing, but... yeah, it's a body I got with the HP percentage. It's like gone. I know why it's gone though, it's because I disabled something before this challenge. I wonder how long it's gonna take me to be comfortable on the joystick. Like, I think it's gonna take a really long time. I think I'll clear before I'm comfortable on the joystick. Honestly. Because I'm really fighting my joystick right now. It's like... It's definitely not gonna happen this run. I can't tell you as much. No, I don't think I remap anything. I like this stuff I've got. I think it could be done better to see like my cooldowns, but I like the weak kill the most out of all I've tried so far. The big problem right now is that I don't remember where my things are, and then I don't remember how to activate. Like I see them on the bar, right? But I don't remember what combination of button brings me to that place. There. Oh my god. I mean, it's dead. It's dead. Oh my god. I can't believe we're at 80, dude. Wow, actually, people that believe I would stay alive were right. Amazing. So will I die before floor 81? I did not die before floor 81. Only good gameplay. Amazing. Whew. Oh, okay. I need to stretch. Need to stretch my hands a little bit. Oop! I was using the keyboard. Illegal. We want to do this. We've got one steal. That's the only thing that kind of sucks. I mean, honestly, I have too much sides to pictures, but I don't care because I'm used to that from scoring. So, Racing's are a paid actor. Yeah. Okay, I need a 3-minute break. Some more coffee and, you know, well, coffee or vodka. Maybe vodka. Controllers gonna make me drink vodka. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. 2 minutes. I'll run a quick ad. And once I'm back, we're going to the Shinzei meat grinder. Try not to die. But before I go, actually, let me do the prediction. The next prediction. It's gonna be the same thing. Will I die before floor 91? Includes raising. So again, in this time, I'll give you guys 5 minutes to vote. All right, so feel free to vote, and I'll run a quick ad on my way. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Actually put a little alcohol in my coffee. Why not? A little vanilla, like vanilla cream alcohol thing. I always forget what it's called. Yeah, there's a luring trap. Spawns 3 enemies. It's present in all 3 deep dungeons. Okay. I think there's a path to possible victory, but I have to be lucky in specific ways. So this set I'm about to do, I think I can do it if I get drowned in steals, never have to fight without steel, and either get drowned in serenities or don't get bad debuff luck. And then also I play good, so I never get jumped by a patrol or something. I think if all these work out, I can probably clear this with 2 or 3 floor wipes. And then the last set, I honestly think the last set I have no chance, even with steel. So I think the last set, if I get drowned in floor wipes, we might be able to make it. Because I can maybe do the first 3 floors with white mages, and then I need to like nuke everything else. Because I honestly, even with steel, I think, unless I get good in the next hour, I don't think I can fight anything on the last set. Like even a Gozu with steel, I don't even know if I'm going to be fine. You had to leave around floor 30. How has it been going? By far the hardest challenge I've done. Even harder than the walk only challenge. I'm getting better at it slightly. Like ever so slightly, but it's still as difficult as it was at the beginning. Like I'm not getting more comfortable on the controller at all. It's still as bad as it was. So my fingers are getting a little bit sore actually. Especially my left hand. And my right hand's pretty strong. But my left hand's getting a little sore right now. Okay. Okay. Do I at least know how my potions are? Oh, I already did the new prediction, didn't I? Yeah, I already did the prediction. You missed it, Suchi. 65% think I will die, and 35% think I will only have good gameplay. So believers, the believers in me surviving are starting to get smaller and smaller, unfortunately. Okay, anyway. And do I remember where my potions are? So, no. I know it's not square and triangle, but I never remember if it's X or circle. It's circle. Oop. That's not food. Where's my food? That's not food. There it is. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna obviously raise this set. Obviously. So honestly, I think if I don't get a lot of steel, we will never make it through this alive. So this is not something that is gonna be fun to fight. Hey, Zeal! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. Okay, sorry if I cannot pay attention to the chat that much. This, just this is taking like 150% of my attention. I heard a patrol. I'm pretty sure I heard a patrol. Yeah, there it is. What were you up to, Zeal? Did like no dash. Dude, where's my freaking combo? Oh my god, where's my combo? There it is. My potion though. Okay, there. Dude, it's so freaking hard to fight anything. Okay, wait, I gotta focus. It's just when I go in panic mode, I just stop thinking. Okay. First monster to 2 minutes. Yes, where's my button, Savage? Perfect will describe the current run. Okay, let me do strain. I got worse after the break. Yeah. Well, it's just the monsters are worse. So now, like, my brain can no longer only think of my buttons. Like, I have to actually pay attention to the monsters too. No, I would not die to Ram. If I die to auto attacks, guaranteed. Ramen, Dragon Void, no, Dragon Owl. Ow. I know there's a patrol, but I don't remember where. I don't think it's this way. How much am I enjoying taking damage again? It's great, dude. I went back in POTD yesterday, actually. And I was like... Because, you know, I keep saying EO is different from POTD and MLI, but then... Part of me was like... maybe it's not, and it's just I'm just really used to them now. But then I went back in POTD and it was like instantly. Instantly, I was like, oh yeah. And now I remember the difference. I'm having a good time. I mean, it's really hard because of the controller. But I'm having a good time. I'm having a really hard time, though. Like, really hard time. Ow. Ah, fuck it. Fuck my combo. Not worth it. Controller PvP. Whoa, calm down. I'm fucking insane. How am I gonna browse 10 different wikis while I'm on controller for PoE? Plus like 10 websites to like simulate my crafts. Okay, I'm trying to do damage, but somehow I mistake every single button that doesn't do damage. Memorize them all. Dude, I feel like the Metega is gonna be worse than the Garm for some reason. As weird as it sounds. You know what's carrying me right now? Deep down in knowledge is art carrying my lack of steel right now. Like, my god. Like, can you imagine how much time issues I would have if I didn't like use my palms aggressively last 2 sets? It would have been so bad. I'm trying to keep the pressure low. So that I don't panic too much when I'm fighting. My god, that hurt. Wrong button, but I'll take the heal. This is taking a really long time to do that for. With terrain, man. I'm like on tank. I'm doing tank levels of damage, I guess. Strength. You try to do a Sasquatch with on Black Mage without steel in ML high. In POTD maybe, but in ML high. No, I don't want to waste my combo. How do I potion again? There. Ah, I fucked it up anyway. God damn it. In POTD, okay. POTD, it's possible, yeah. It's still like super risky, but in MLI, I would have called you crazy, straight up. Monkey no steal in MLI is insanity on DPS. Like, unless your name is Pilouizil, that's insanity. Match side, match side, match side. No. Please. Oh, Guardians. I heard a patrol, I think. Yeah, there it is. Thank you for the sub, Insomnia. Thank you very much for the prime. I like when I'm thanking someone in the chat and the guard is actually nice and not doing, you know, like Ram's voice or Dragon's voice at the same time. They're trying to combo me. Okay, patrol next. Are you alone? Well, no, but the other one's pretty far. Damn, that hurts. That's not a non-crit, dude. That can crit, by the way. Yeah. If you're coming from EO, this can crit. The thing you did on me. The thing that did like 70% of my health, it can crit. Okay, I really want to get to the Guardians though. Thank you for my guys and VODs. No problem. I'm glad they're of use to you. It's nice to be able to put out VODs that I don't have to edit and they still are helpful for people. You expect the first Mythic roll will fuck me up? I expect multiple first things will fuck me up. Please don't kill me. Ah! I'm dead. No. Dude, how do I push it? Oh my god. That took so long. Okay. Not even close, by the way. Like, even though if any of them crit, I was dead. Whew. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you didn't bet your life savings. Okay, I'm gonna... Honestly, if I clear somehow, I don't know how, but if I'm really lucky and I clear, I do not deserve it in like a single bit. Like honestly, if you're trying to clear the dungeon and you suck as much as I do right now, you gotta practice. in the rest of the game. Like, you need practice. Like, oh my god. It's like if you were trying to climb Mount Everest, but like you've never climbed a mountain in your life, and you're like, okay, I'll start with Mount Everest. You're just gonna get used to it. Dude, alluring would be so bad. Yeah, I don't think I want to go for that just for that reason. Gozu is... actually hurts quite a lot. Okay, my mana is ultra fucked. I still think Red Mage was a pretty good choice, by the way. If I didn't have my Virtue, these fights would be so bad. Oh my god, man. It's 14 minutes for 2 floors with strength. My god. We're really playing like a tank right now in the time wise. Yeah, at least I know where my Virtue is. At least. We're going to need to make massive gains, so I think I flight and F-Flux. I'll Serenity if this is Loon, I think. Blind, okay. Blind is not too bad. Heal is good. Heal's really good. No, I don't really have the Piercer port on anything. I mean, technically, I would rather it was port on the Witching, if anything, so. Okay, that's the part that's gonna hurt a lot. Nice dodge. There's a patrol. I'm pretty sure the patrol, yeah, there it is. Do I understand why people care so much about airing the patrols now? It's just, it's so annoying to turn your camera on controller. At least it feels annoying. Maybe you get used to it, but right now it's like feels really hard to turn my camera and look around because it takes so long to turn the camera. Though I think you can, I could definitely make the speed faster for moving around. Oh, nice. Yeah, no Regen War Storm. I spent all my storms in the other deep dungeon, so now I have none. I have none left. You are a second patrol, I think. I want to see where the key is. No, you're the same patrol. Okay. What a good comfy layout. I love that. Wow, I might have died one shot at that crit because of the wounds. By the way, I should use this. She's there? Yeah. Oh god, there. Monkeys only. I don't want to deal with any of that. We're out. Okay, time's actually okay now. It's average. That doesn't mean though that I'm gonna stop using flights. No. In fact, I want to use all my flights, probably all my altars as well. Also, no reason to sit on my affluences either, so. Ooh, still have not died, but it's about to change now because now it's Shinsei's and all that other good stuff. Okay, I can Serenity or Steal there. This is flight. Like, can I even fight a single thing in the Doom? I feel like it's not a good idea. Okay. God, this sucks though. I'll steal. I hate that I had to use both, but honestly, I don't think I can kill an enemy with steal, even in gloom. So it was that or like witch chain, but I don't want to use my last witch chain. So whatever. Wait, if I could get out of this floor fast, then I could go into the next one with a little bit of steel left. Any chest? Any chest? Yes. Hello? Ah! I can't find my combo. There it is. Steel. If we keep finding steel, I think we can make it to 91. And then, but 91, it's gonna be like... We either need to get good, like very fast, or soul wipes. All the way. I'm kind of impressed though. If I do actually make it to 91, this is way beyond my expectations. Because personally, I was 95% sure I would die on 60s, in the 60s. Which I did, but I had a raising. Oh, hello. Hello, monkey. Friend's voice. Also, I'm never using the dash. I'm well aware. Don't worry. I just never remember where it is, so. I feel like there's a patrol about to gank me. No? Okay. Okay, is this a good idea? I mean, it's definitely doable. The monkey is kind of like a last set monster, the damage he does. So if I can kill this monkey without like sweating too much, and maybe we are okay on the last set. That wasn't that bad. Key? Unlucky. Gotta go back. I think I will pre-strength this with an altar. Yeah, the jump. Very intentional. How the control experience so far? I mean, it's interesting. It feels terrible though. It definitely feels terrible. I'm getting a little better, but I'm not. It's not getting any easier for me. I'm still sweating as much as I was at the beginning. I am getting better at it though. But do I consider switching to controller now? No. But I still don't consider it. Ah, shit. Oops. No, I wanted to use an affluence too. It's jammed. Ooh, big room. It is very tempting to floor wipe this for pickups, but I think because I got Guardians, I'd rather kill this one. Well, let me check the purity after this chest, just in case it's mimic. Guilty. Okay, after this one. Ooh. I am lost in my button. Give me a second. Hello, Shinzei. Okay. Okay, swift cast. How do I do swift cast? There. Only took 10 seconds to find it, but I did it. Dude, what is that damage? Oh my god, that dodge. That dodge, if that dodge was a crit, I was dead. So, nice dodge. Well, if you've never seen what kind of damage you should expect from Evan High because of EO, there it is. As you can see, it gets really high. Really fast. I have HP down. Which means I cannot die in 2 shots. So I gotta be very careful there. Definitely gonna use a little bit of that virtue privilege right there. Okay, so the elephant I can actually do it with minimal fomenters. But and room to kite. Yeah, that treasure room looks scary. Don't worry, we're not gonna mess with that. Yeah, don't worry. Oh my god. Okay, I'm having a little bit of trouble right now. I'm lucky he's not critting me, by the way. How do patrols work in big rooms? They basically patrol as if it was squares. Best way to explain it. So they go from square to square, then when they reach the middle of a square, they like can switch direction. Like see that, like that one. The key is in. Okay, it's not that bad actually. If this is a mimic, I must steal. Because a big room is essentially, ooh, that's nice, 12 squares, right? It's essentially 12 squares added together. So it's the same, like, it's words like that, basically. Okay, reason I altered that, by the way, is because I have a con still running. So since I have a con still, I'd rather alt. Mimics. Getting Petri vibes out of this floor. Oh my god, it's all bronze. Is this still the first attempt? Yes, it is. Oh yeah, this is a Petri. My god, it's literally all bronze. Oh god, this will be dude, Petri terrifies me. Petri is so hard when you have no idea what you're doing. Ah! I can't. I couldn't find the fucking button to do damage. Whatever. That was like, what, 6? Best I can do. I'm trying. Man, I'm sure there's some of you right now that are like, man, this guy's trolling for content. I swear in my mom's name, man. I'm not. I'm trying really hard. I'm trying really hard. You're surprised I'm still alive? Dude, yeah, I'm surprised, dude. You know what's carrying me? Deep dungeon knowledge. Absolutely terrible like execution, but I'm like just barely making it because of the pomander like usage. And the fact that I know exactly what to pull and what not to pull. I'm out. Okay, we're going to walk into the last set with not good bombs, but still way beyond my expectations. So... I'm actually going to do this. You tried once to play on the PS5 controller doing a few alliance raids, and you streamingly ran away after 2 hours doing that. Well, it's been 7 hours for me. Oh, fucking shit. Oh my god, this is a terrible port. This is steel. In fact, I would say this is even serenity. Sorry, cruelty. Right. So many men. Do I have to take care of these guys? If I leave these manticores alive, they're gonna kill me. Like, because I just can't pay attention to that many patrols. Do I like it? No, I don't like it. It's still fun for the. It's still pretty funny, but like, man, I don't like it at all. Keep in mind though, I don't play controller like ever. I don't play like, no, I don't play like PS5 and then I'm like, oh, I'll try the controller. I don't play with a controller ever, like any game, straight up. Last time I played a game seriously with a controller was like Dreamcast. You know, Dreamcast came out a few years ago. I don't like it, because it's just like, I'm not in control of my actions. I'm not in control of the actions that are happening. You should see my batteries. Yeah, I'm also not using the D-pad yet. I used the D-pad at the beginning, but then I turned off everything about the D-pad because I could not move at the same time as I was doing like abilities, which was just way too bad. So okay, we just pull this guy after. That should be all the patrol, I think. Please be the last patrol. Okay, I mean, we definitely have enough juice to make it to the boss there. And assuming I don't fail the boss, we should see the last set. And assuming I don't die, of course. So that's good. That's good. Way higher than my expectations for my first run. I really don't want to fight you. Well, I guess I should, because you're just kind of in the way. Oh, okay, that was weird. How do I feel in level high since it's been a long time? Pretty good, honestly. But I went in POTD yesterday, so I had like a... I got to see what it felt like again in POTD, but I'm having a good time. Outside the whole controller thing. Actually pretty nice. Feels good to be fighting monsters that do a lot of damage again. I really miss that. I know that it's very unpopular amongst the non-runners, but I just like that things do damage to me. Also, I'm dead. Never mind, I'm alive, bitch. Please, 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 please be a steal. Please be a steal. That's all I want. That's all I want for Christmas. A steal. Ah, that's not what I asked for, Santa Claus. Damn you. Alright. If we could make it to 91 with 34 wipes, and let's say I picked up 2 plus like a bunch of steals, maybe we can do this. I don't really have a plan for the last floor. I feel like the last floor I need a flight to be able to make it in time. I heard a patrol. Yeah, 2 patrols. Yeah, I gotta pull them while I still have a steal. Oh, no. I accidentally targeted the other one. I hate when I do that. Ah, shit. Wrong potion. Come on. I gotta kill this fast because I need to pull the other one. Alright. Please don't crit me. Alright. This will be a little spicy. At the end of the pull. But I can't possibly leave this guy alive, so... Okay. Okay, hopefully there's no more manticores, because fighting them on controller without steel is not fun. Intuition, exactly what I need. I think if we get out of this floor fast, I can maybe do the next floor fighting normally. But we gotta be fast. No, I failed it. That's not my heal. Alright, not even close. Not even close. I should kill it, dude. I hate that. Whew, okay. Gain starting walls, not good. My God. Okay, let's do damage to it after he's like out of enrage, okay? Because I just can't focus on doing damage. Alright. Man, if it wasn't for the controller, I would have zero doubt in my mind that I can do the next floor, fighting it. I don't know if I can with the controller. It's gonna be close. I think I should try though. Like, it's that or like a Petri. No, it doesn't do it again unless you witch in him. If you witch in him, he'll do it again when he's out. Oh, I'm blind. It's very risky to fight this. I think I should Petri. God, it would be nice if I could bring 4 Petris in the next set though. Let me check a few chests, because maybe I'll find something that convinces me, but not. I don't think so. I think I should Petri this. Because the boss, I'd like to do the boss without steel, and if I'm gonna do that, I need a lot of time to plan for it. So okay, I'm gonna Petri this. Yeah, I'm gonna Petri this. I really, 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 really don't want to use a steel on the boss if possible. Okay, I'm gonna show you how terrible my Petris are. I hope you're ready to see that. They're really bad. Spoiler. Oh my god, this is my best one I've ever done. What is this? Amazing. This is the best picture of my life. 8 monsters. Holy shit. Never seen that before. Alright. This is my PB. My new PB for Petri on controller. I think my last best was 6. Alright. This is a clear in your opinion? I don't know, because like what can I fight with steel next set that doesn't kick my ass? Not a lot. The white mage, I think I'm fine. And like honestly, that's it. Okay, I would love to do this boss with using no pumps. If I have to use something, I'd rather use a frailty. So I'm pulling at 1220. 1220. I'm gonna focus there. I'm gonna not even look at the chat. So. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta focus. I'm getting lost, and as soon as I stop thinking about the game, I just get lost. Like, because basically what I do all the time when I'm playing normal is I stop thinking about my rotation and I start thinking about my commanders, right? But when I do it there, I lose track of my rotation. I gotta focus on the combat. Alright, there we go. It took me a lot of effort to remember that button. Alright. Okay, looks like we're gonna be okay on time. Me ill. Right. Oop. Why did it on target the bus? Oh my god, I'm lost. Wait, one sec. Don't panic. I got lost in my rotation there. I say rotation, I mean like my butt, right? Not my rotation. I wonder if I should use a frailty. It's not that... We pulled at 20... 12, 20. Okay, 12, 20. It's just my DPS is kind of chaotic. But I think we're fine. Even with that kind of chaotic DPS. Yeah, okay, we're fine on time. As long as we don't die, we're fine. No, I don't have an MMO mouse. I'm a pretty basic mouse, actually. It only has 4 buttons on it. It's really the keyboard that is my tool. That I'm very comfortable with. Well, and the mouse too, but it's the keyboard that does the heavy work. Camera heal there. did my AoE there. Nice. Patient. Here. Oh god. Hold on. Wait, one sec. I got lost again. Stay in focus. I don't have potion running. Early meteor. I'm gonna have to heal there. Yep. No, but let's be safe. Oh! Well, that's the first time I stick my dash. Hey! First time I stick my dash, and I didn't even die for it, dude. That's sick. Right. You know what was amazing there? The fact I actually remembered to use the other dash after I failed. After I used the real one. Anyway, let's focus. I don't want to get distracted. Hold on, I'm reaching the limit of my focus. One sec. This win. It win again. I'm not proud of my performance right now. Like that. Win again. Let's focus. Okay, combo. Okay, we got potion rolling. Well, I'm glad I petried the floor. Because otherwise this boss would have probably killed me out of just... Because if I knew I had to do like insane DPS, I think the mistakes would have piled up quickly. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, I almost died there. Okay. I'm lucky he didn't attack me twice. I don't think he can though. I think he always attacks you once there. Anyway. Right, just don't throw. Time is pretty good. Oh my god. Holy shit, that was hard on my head to get. So it means you will never play with controller again. I mean, for the challenge on stream, it's kind of fine. But do you mean like personally in my life? No, absolutely no way I would ever play with controller. It's way too difficult. Ugh. All right. Okay, we have. I mean, if we were playing normally, I would say we have like pretty okay pumps. I think we need help though for the clear there. We need steals and like floor wipes would be real nice. Oof, okay. No, I feel your pain with controller LOS. Well, actually, Yabi, LOS is like one of the few things I don't struggle with on controller. Because I LOS the tofus earlier without any issue. How many potions do I have? Wait, let me just cheat and use my mouse just to do this. Alright, I have enough. Yeah, the LOS, I had no issue with it. On the tofus, at least. Because it's the same, right? Like, the moving part doesn't really... I don't struggle with it that much. It's like the action bars. This is the thing that gives me trouble. Like, the moving around, I do prefer moving around with keyboard. It's more intuitive to me, but I can move fine, I guess. I'm used to it now. Oh boy, last set. Oh man, I hope I love lots of white mage and not a lot of Gozus. Because if there's too many Gozus, it's kind of gonna cost me my steal. My only steal, and then things will go downhill real fast. Oh, I actually have to pay out too. So I did not die, right? I never died? I never died, right? No, I never died. Almost died like 3 times, but I never actually died. So congrats. People that believe in me actually get rewarded again. And now the real one. This one, I would be careful spending on your life savings. Will we reach floor 100 and clear? Alright, you got 2 minutes to vote. No, let's give you guys 5 minutes. Oh my god, last set. Can't believe I'm on the last set. I do not deserve to win, dude. if we win, I must be a 5% parsing raider right now. If I were to raid. Yeah, so the plan. What is the plan? I have 3 floor wipes, I have 1 steel, and I have 2 serenities, and everything else I don't really care. First 3 floors, full of white mage, not a lot of patrols. If that's the case, I could do them like pretty low risk. Which would then leave me with, let's say, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6 floors. Let's say I get rid of 3 of them with my newts. I would then need to actually play good for 3 floors. I think even with steel, I think there's a lot of monsters that will kick my ass if I do that. Big room is very nice, though. If I can reach the big rooms, they're much easier to fight in. So I don't like planning to use floor wipes at specific times, but I think in this case, what I would really want to do is reach 97 and then fight 97, 98, 99. So we should probably nuke... Honestly, we should probably nuke 94, 95, 96. Because these have terrible monsters. But then that means I'm kind of committed to fighting the first 3 floors. But then I don't know, right? Like the first 3 floors, they can have terrible debuffs, or they can also have Gozus all like everywhere. But there's definitely gonna be a little bit of luck involved there. That's also assuming I don't just drop dead in front of the first thing I fight. Okay, well, you guys have a minute left to vote, but I'm still gonna go in right away. Okay, I'm gonna focus again. Not gonna pay attention to the chat too much. Alright, let's go. Crazy. White mage. So I think I'm fighting the first 3 floors, no matter what. First 3, first 4, whatever. Okay, that is already a little spooky. Okay. What was that about? Yeah, I don't know where the white ninja was going. They like, I don't know, try and juke me. Whew, that's one. That's 1 out of possible 12. I cannot fight a monk without steel. Absolutely. Even with steel, I think he's gonna kill me, so... Imagine playing the whole 90 toolkit. I mean, on red mage, it wouldn't be that bad. But something like ninja, something like ninja, absolutely no chance this would work. I should fortune this. Okay, if I'm unfortunate and I pull like something like a monk, steel. If I pull a Gozu and I'm somehow not dead, I think it's witching though. I would rather mouse over the witching then. Oh, this is terrible for LOS. I need like a good room to fight in. Okay, I'll do it there. Okay. But yeah, as you can see, LOS doesn't really give me issues. I still think it's very easy on controller. This will be spooky. Oh my god, the warrior. Oh, okay. Wow, he actually repositioned himself for me. I'll take it. He was like, "Got you. You want an easy time? Let me move for you." But luckily, it seems to be only one Gozu. And on instead of like 10, which I've seen. Well, not a bad floor, honestly. Pretty good first floor. Oop. A little lust there. Man, this guy's on my trail. If this is a mage, this is terrible, but I gotta check chess, so strength is okay. It smells blood. Let's go. God, the floors are gonna take a long time, man. That's why I think I need like a floor wipe or two for time. Because I'm playing so safe, it's like, of course the time's gonna be bad. I don't have a choice though. I have to play this safe. Or we're not gonna clear. Like, yeah, it would help if I use my cooldowns. The thing is, I don't really remember where they are, so it's clunky. I think the Gozu went this way. Yeah, so we're actually gonna kill the white mage that I saw over there. Never mind, we're gonna go the other way. Yeah, it's the 60 boss. Oh, you know what? No, let's pull you, actually. Alright. I thought the patrol wasn't going this way. I guess I remember wrong. Alright, any white mage still? Wait, we got a nice easy floor. We actually have enough white mage and everything. So I have to be so careful when I'm targeting monsters, because I know I'm not always on the one I think I am on. Well, good. So I'll check this. If this is a mimic, too bad, but I mean, we need chests, so. Right. That's okay. I mean, we need to fight a lot, so I mean, Shrine is perfectly fine. I'd rather see steal, though. I'd rather time out on the high floor than die on the lower floor. That's a respawn, too. Nice. Yes, never trust Rave Caves for LOS. Always hide in the always. Okay, pretty clean first floor. Pretty clean. I hope we get another clean one. I hope we get 2 more clean ones. Then I can floor wipe my way to the big rooms. Blind sucks, but it doesn't suck enough for me to remove it. Oh, is that a treasure room? No, I don't think it is. It's tempting. Let me see what. One sec. It's not that big. It's tempting to Petri the or Magicite the mimics. I need to scout this, because if there's not enough monsters to fight, then I would rather floor wipe this. Even if I said I don't want to do it, but I mean, if I have to steal anyway, then I would rather floor wipe this because there's mimics. Thus, more chance for good things. There's only 1 white mage, 2 white mage. 3. Okay, this does only 3, so I'm going to Magicite this. And then if I get a mimic, unfortunately, I have to steal it. But I have to check chests either way, so. Oh my god. Double intuition. Nice. I know I said I wouldn't do it, but it's that or steal, so. No, I did not even fortune. That was definitely a mistake. The entire point of this was to fortune, but I didn't do it, so it wasn't so worth after all. Oh well. Alright. Next floor, we have nothing. Well, we fight, basically. We fight hopefully with strength. And if we're unlucky, we fight with steel. We should not lose for at least like 3 floors, because like technically we can fight 1 with steel and then 2 with 2 with the 4 wipes. So I mean, we have the frailty too. Nah, they give me nothing. They give me a conceal. Oh, hello, floor. I'm gonna do the same thing. Conceal again. 1, 2 white mage. Yeah, free storm, right? Three white mage. 4 white mage. Oh man, I can't just blow up everything, but that's only 4 white mage. I see 5. But they're so spread apart. It's so hard to find, like, to find anything. 5. Six. Only 6. I might fortune. I don't know actually. I might match side this. Let me think about it for a second. Yeah, yes, I know about the fortune. I think I feel I'd rather Serenity though. That's the thing. Yeah, I'd rather Serenity this. I'll still fortune though. Because I have 3 frailties, so I mean, realistically, I should fight this. We'll fight as much as I can, and then maybe frailty plus steel for the rest. I don't know. I have to fight something, so. Yeah, I mean, if it's a 12 key open, it's not like this was really in my control anyway, so. Huh? How was that not LOS? Not bullshit. Okay, this is not ideal, but I think I'm fine if I spam my heal. Okay. Please. Please, sir. Don't run away. White mage, white mage, white mage. Come here. Yeah, short, it doesn't skip like the... Oh my god. Stop doing that. Only do it when it's beneficial to me, please. Oh man, I'm stuck. I'm stuck, step bro, please. Let me out. Let me out. I don't have time. Time's already gonna be really tight. Is there even a white mage left there? I don't know. You never seen me so stressed before? I don't feel that stressed. Do I sound that stressed? It'd be nice to clear first try though. It seems so unlikely. That's the thing. Seems very unlikely unless we pick up floor wipes. But personally, with the pumps we have at the moment, I don't think clearing is possible. There's a second Gozu this way, by the way. Oh, 61 was terrible. Oh my god, 61 was terrible. Like, it was terrible. I feel like there's a chest. I didn't check. I vaguely remember skipping a chest, but I guess I'm wrong. Or it was this and it was intuition. Like, I pulled 3 monsters and died, like, instantly. I had a big panic moment. No. It had nothing to do with, like, not expecting the damage output. It's just I was expecting the damage output. But then I forgot every single button that I needed to heal myself, except Virtue. So I got stuck in, like, a Virtue loop where all I could do is Virtue myself. Dude, I swear there's a second Gozu this way, but I guess not, because I would see it now. It's kind of weird. Man, if I'm let out now, this would be amazing, because then I don't need to steal anything. That is definitely not the correct button. Okay. Oh yeah, there will be more POTD and MLI in the future. Don't worry. I mean, I have a scholar run that I have to finish, so that's gonna be there's that. But I don't plan on giving up on EO. I think I'm more gonna switch back to just doing like whichever one I feel like doing. Okay, if I pull Jackie, it's still. I feel like there's another white mage. Dude, time is terrible. Sorry. Time's terrible, but like I said, I don't think I got the juice to clear this. I need juice. Okay, there it is. There was a second Gozu there. Kind of weird. I don't want to steal, but I'm feeling that I'm going to have to do it. You think it's nervous to walk on controller? I don't think it's nervous. I actually think it's one of the few things that feels better than on PC. It's nice that I don't have to hit a button for it. Okay, we gotta get moving. We need steal. We need to steal. Let me wait for this guy though. As soon as this one goes away, I'm gonna pull. With steel, so strength steel, that means I have to fight the next floor no matter what. Which sucks, because if I have like impossible debuffs, that puts me in an awkward situation. I think that's the chest I might have skipped, actually. Okay, so strength steel. And the next floor, I'm gonna frailty probably. Well, let's play on witchy for now. Okay. What is the least bad thing to fight there? I feel like the Jackie is less bad than the Maw. Oh, there's two Jackies. Okay, luckily, I have a little bit of time to kill. No, never mind. I'm done witching. I don't trust myself to stay alive. I would be fine doing this normally, but I think I had time to kill the Jackie like just before the burst of the monk though, but it was gonna be tight. Okay, I am gonna avert your spam for this part because it's gonna hurt a lot. Ah, only one kill, dude. There's only one kill to get out. Well, I mean, that's if I had one more white mage, I would have been fine. No, that was two. That was two, my bad. Because we killed the extra monster. Okay, we're gonna frailty this, almost there. I have to pray I don't get debuffs and make it impossible to fight. That sounded like a lot of debuffs. Oh shit, dude. I cannot do a no item. I can't do this. It's impossible for me to do this. Do I match side this and then hurry up on the next floor to fight it instead? I feel like I don't have a choice. I feel like I have to match side this. It's the only viable thing I can do. I'd rather go down to 0 match side than like... than 0 Serenity. Well, yeah, I want a fortune, but not really an option. Well, I don't think it's that unlucky. I think this is pretty normal for everyone high. It's just I'm going in with much less than I usually would. Plus, I'm using more than I usually would as well, so. Damn, a Serenity. I'm gonna check one more chest. What the fuck was that movement? Okay. Alright, we should turn to this at this point. Now, it would be stupid to not do it now. Right, okay. Okay, we need to fight. We need to fight. Let's do this. I'm gonna clear out this room, then I have a nice clean room to fight in. Play started the monk. Oh my god. And back in business. So, I mean, 70 is great. I still doesn't really resolve my time issues though. Like we still are going to be very bad on time. Okay, Jimba would be... Without frailty, I don't think I would even try to fight it, so... Let's respect it. Nah, I think I need more than one. Oop. I think I need, like... 2 steel, then, like, a floor wipe or 2. I'm very not confident fighting, like, anything. Let me respect the mechanic there. Oh my god. Right, keep fighting, keep fighting. I mean, I'd rather take the risk, because I don't want to leave patrols alive, so... But spoiler, this is not a good fight. Okay, more. Need to fight more. You're next. We don't need much to clear though. Like 1 for a wipe, 2 steals. I think I can do this. Not just a steal though. Like I think a steal is not enough. I need like a 4 wipe. Oh my god. The buttons, dude! I wanna fight the Gozu next. Oh my god, I don't know why, as soon as I start fighting the Gozu, it's like panic mode. Auto on. Okay, Monk. Wait, no, I are patrol, I think? Yeah. We have to fight this. Why have a little bit of steel. That is not what I wanted to do. Steel's out. I hope there's like a white mage somewhere. I don't remember if I saw one. There's not a white mage. There's not a white mage. I don't know what I'm fighting, honestly. A monk, I guess. Oh man, Jackie no, Jackie is not even. I don't even think I should mess with the Jackie. I should maybe frailty again. Oh man, I think I should fight a monk. I need this though. This is gonna be a very risky thing. I would be fine fighting this normally, but also it's not good now that my mana is completely fucked as well. Okay, this will require massive healing. Okay. Oh shit! Oh my god! What the fuck? Yo, bro! Oh god! Oh, I wasted my potion. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh no! Please, do the thing. No, please. I need him to dot me. Okay. My sprint is almost back up. I cannot find my buttons, dude. I cannot find my buttons. Oh my god. I'm struggling. Where's my swift cast? Holy shit. Oh. Oh my god, let me help, please. No, I'm not out. I can't find my buttons, man. Dude, my mana is fucking dead. Is there anything else? I think there was another monk, right? Yeah. Dude, my mana is fucked again, though. I hope that's the last thing I gotta fight. Oh my god, I wasted my potion again. Okay, that's fine. I would actually kill it pretty easily, man, if it wasn't for the fact that I suck with this. I would kill it before the second round of destruction. Dude, the key, man. My options are so bad right now. I mean, I'm sure there's stuff to kill back there, but I mean, time is just terrible. I think this is a 97 timeout, maybe 96. That should not see me. Oh, never mind. I mean, of course it's a timeout though, because look how much time I'm wasting running around trying to find good things. I'm sure that people that really struggle with time, it's what it looks like when they're running. Like they're wasting so much time between monsters like that. If I pick up 2 Mage sites, maybe we can do it. Oh yeah, please give me like something to fight. I see him on. Jesus fucking Christ, the damage. Wrong button. When did I waste my potion? I'm dead. Never mind. Yeah, I'm dead if I don't remember where my freaking button is. Okay, here it is. Not even close. Did I use my tincture? Okay. That's not what I want to use. That's why my potions are cooldown. Makes a lot of sense when you think about it, huh? Ah, let me out. Let me out. This has no business clearing. If I get 3 Magicides and clear, just keep in mind this has no business being a clear. Okay, preferably. Okay, I mean, the plan there is we nuke this because we don't make it anyway. So, we gotta nuke this. Might even sack. That's how desperate we are. Yeah, please don't mimics. If I have a mimic, it's like I die. Like I can't kill a mimic. Well. Okay, we're gonna be praying real hard we don't get a mimic. Well, if I Serenity, no, I'm dead. I can't fight a mimic. I could maybe with like my, you know, usual skill, but I cannot fight a mimic at the moment. I just can't. So this unfortunately I have to sack if I get a mimic. There's no ways to check for me. All right, thanks, bro. Steal. Oh, dude, I don't know if I want to spend the steal though. I feel like he's gonna kill me even with steal. Yeah, I think I want to check all the chests, then sack. I don't like sacking, dude. But I think I should do it. Unless, like... Okay, let me try to fight it. Maybe. Maybe if I'm, like, God Gamer, maybe. And, like, I do perfect stagger kiting for, like, you know, 2 minutes. Maybe. Seems unlikely, though. Yeah, if it crits, I'm dead in one shot, by the way, so... I'm dead. Oh, pretty expected. Yes, lose more time. Yeah. I'm down to lose more time. I mean, this needs like we're wiping one, fighting one. Oh, maybe this is a 98 timeout actually. Anyway. Yeah, the Dread Beast I have on a high tip. It's like every chest. Oh man, HP down. This sounds like a good time. Right. I think I want to pitch this floor. Now the thing is I need to petri, but I need to do it in a smart way. I can't choose my last side. I need it for big rooms. If I pull something, by the way, I'm dead in like a second, so I gotta be real careful. I almost want to conceal. I can't. Sorry, I cannot put Pedo Monster. I'm not able to. Not in this position. Okay, I'm going to unfortunately use my last round still. Treasure room. God, this is really dangerous. I hope that he is there. He's there. Okay. I have to check as many chests as I can without where I would not die instantly if it was a mimic. Which, like, with 3 Mifunes, like, guarding like that, it's a bit difficult. I think I can do it though. This one I can. Petri. Oh my god, we might have a chance. Okay, oh my god. Okay. Dude? Attack. Whew. Good enough. Good enough. Dude, I'm really bad with controller. If you could not tell from already. Wow, we have a chance to clear? Maybe? I mean, I think if I was playing normally right now, I think I would clear with time. Because I think I would have time to fight 2 floors. It's close though. Okay, bedroom. Bedroom. Please, 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 bedroom. Please. Bedroom, please. 2 bedrooms in a row. That's all I want. Okay. Well, we need to search this. No reason wondering about it. Sight. Yeah, I have full time strength. Chest there. I need to decide if I fight or not, but I need to decide fast. That's the thing. I just need to see like how many patrols there are. I think I'm gonna base what I fight on how many patrols there are. Please move, sir. Please. Tenma. Inside. I think I'm fighting this. It's just a bit risky. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna fight this. I'd rather fight now. Right. Love me a little bit of Kyoto trolling. Always nice to see. Alright, I think I want to kill this one. Alright, come here. If we find one more Mage site, I can definitely clear. Or like one more Petri. Well, assuming the Petri is, you know, good. Which I wouldn't say is guaranteed. Okay, Jimba's next. Yeah, definitely gonna kill the Jimba. I need to see what is happening in the tea room, man. I'm scared of the treasure room. So I don't have any conceal. Okay, Mifune must die. A little bit of loss in my buttons, okay. Please don't alt pull. Okay. I'm gonna frailty again, I think, by the way. I need to see what's happening. Terrible time to mistake my jump. Oh my god. I'm trying? Okay, I swear I'm trying. Please let me out. Nice. Damn, I might have to fight you. I don't want to spend too long thinking about this. Oh, okay. What the fuck? I mean, I'm dead. I need to picture I'm dead. Oh, well. Damn, that sucks. No, we can still be lucky, though. Wow, that second one was hidden as fuck. I blame the controller on this one too. Because if I was on my PC, I would have turned the camera to look in the corners, but on controller I didn't do it. Oh well. Well, let's see. Big room. I mean, we have to do this. I mean, technically we lose there though. If we don't get the lucky key, we would lose there. So no, never mind, we would be fine. Yeah, I'm fighting this no matter what. God, that sucks. I hate that it was so well hidden. Okay, I mean, I can definitely fight this. I don't know if I have time, but I can definitely fight this. And I think I should fight it with a frailty as well. Oh yeah, I should definitely fortune it right there. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can frailty the Mage, but I mean, we're not really at a point where I can be, well, you know, beggars can be choosers right now, so. Yeah, silver cannot be mimic also. But I mean, I'm still going to check the gold chest. I just want to see if I can get to 99. Intuition. Clutch. Very clutch. Okay, I'm losing my steel. Yeah, time to fight Chapties until we're out. Pretty much. And check that silver. If it's a Mage side, we have a chance to clear. Depends how quickly I could get out of my current floor. But I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get out of my current floor, period. No. You know what? 99 cannot be no Mage side. It can only be no item, but it can never be no Mage side. Something we learned recently. Oh, that's not a Mage site. That's an explosion. Well, now we have to check the scrolls and get maybe a Petri. That's if I get out of this floor, though. I'm not sure if I'm going to get out of this floor. Ow. Oh my god. We would have actually cleared, man. If I didn't... Dude, fuck, that sucked. We would have cleared, I think. No. No. No, it's not true. It depends if I would have gotten no item on the next floor. Okay, I think I have only one chance. It's... Well... But it depends. I would have cleared if this is not a one-up. And also, I have to conceal, so... Alright, good. Yes, the only way we win now is affluence into something, so... Okay, I feel a little better to know that we would not have lost. Sorry, that we would not have won, even if I didn't throw the Petri away, because this is no one-up. So... Well, even if it played out perfectly, I would still have lost there. Unless there's a certainty in the chest. And for once, I want a silver. It's all gold. To the last room. Okay, well, not to be negative, but I think there's a very slim chance that this clears. So fucking close, though. Like, unless there's literally a landmine, and I step on it, I don't know. I don't know. I need to find a certainty and a Petri and somehow not die, so... Oh well. Feels a little better to know that I would not have lost, though. Well... If I had the Petri with me, I would have checked these goals, right? So... Steal. Yeah. Thank you for the steal. Really appreciate it. What shirt? Who's laughing now? Who's laughing now? Oh. Rip all your channel points? Hey, we were close though. Oop. Impressive run. I don't know why you say impressive, as if I had showed a good gameplay, you know, the whole time. Like, oh, very tight gameplay, Finn. Impressive gameplay. No! I want to see what's in this! So many intuitions! I will not go down without a fight. Never mind. I'm dead. Wow, 99 with a controller. It almost cleared, man. All we were missing is one less dumb mistake, and then one more certainty, and we were okay. Pretty damn close. Oh my god, my hands are dead. Oh my god, 8 hours on a controller. I don't think I've ever spent 8 hours on a controller in my life. And I spent 34 hours on my keyboard. 34 hours on my keyboard was less taxing than 8 hours on my